Hello, Pian. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Go. You. Wait. Capture. Hey, there you go. Crazy hair. I need a haircut so badly. I got too much hair. Way too much hair. Alright, Needle! Let's go, Needle! So much Needle. Ugh. Ugh. Straight into the plane, eh? Alright. Good way to start a stream, right? Just doing this thing over. Okay, let's just practice a little bit. Let's just try to remember a little bit on how the rest of these jumps work. Then we'll do the plane. Instead of going straight into... Yeah, okay, I got the idea. Yeah, I got the idea. I know how this works. If I can do the shuriken and the other hard jump at the start that quickly, I think this will be fine. Just a matter of dealing with the end, I guess, at this point. Getting too late. So yeah, hopefully this will go a tad better than yesterday. As much fun as yesterday was. Plane jump, gotta remember how this works. First 15 minutes or so at least are definitely going to be remembering how to press buttons correctly for a plane jump though, that's for sure. Too late. First try final jump, God I hope so. I can still see me dying to that last jump, but I do think it'll be better now. Like, I still have a bit of a headache for whatever reason, I don't know, but I assume it will be at least a bit better. So not quite as tired as last stream. Dude, do the thing, come on now. Yeah, no, I realise. But this jump is still a problem right here. I do hope I won't die to this again, though. I am kind of surprised I jumped too high last time. Fair enough, it was pretty late. Fair enough. It happens. Needle, let's go! Needle... Yep, bonk. Yeah, I hope I get through this relatively quickly. As much fun as it was grinding this last stream, I'd rather not spend too much longer on it, considering how much time I've already spent on it now. Like, it was actually kind of fun just mindlessly grinding and needle save again, because I haven't been able to do that in so long. But I'd like to think I've spent enough time on this at this point. Yeah, save. I hope so as well. I don't think this save will take me much longer, because I feel better today than last stream, but... who knows? High priority. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something there. There we go. Okay, better. Hey, Don, how's it going? I knew I forgot something as soon as I saw that stutter. I can't say I feel... yeah, I can't say I feel too confident at the moment with jumping accurately, because starting the stream, you never tend to play perfectly when you first start. But it's going pretty alright considering. They spent 9 hours on it? Jeez. I mean, honestly, I don't think it should have taken this long, but like I said, last stream I wasn't exactly playing great. I played pretty good considering everything, but I definitely didn't feel like I was playing as well as I could have. Buddy, thank you. I definitely didn't feel like I was playing as well as I could have that stream, so... considering that, like, it's kind of surprising I even got to the last jump 4 times. I'm not surprised, unfortunately, that I didn't beat it, but... the fact that I even got to it 4 times is kind of shocking. Oh, really? Really don't get how I managed to die so many times. Like, twice to just not jumping is weird. 2, 3, 4, over. Thank you. Yeah, fair enough. Nearly jumped into the top spike and the nerf sinks her again. Cool. I half feel like the second save should have been harder, honestly, and it gets nerfed when you do the secret thing. like once you hit this trigger, the certain jumps would get made easier or something like that. But fair enough. Nice. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't feel like I can jump accurately right now. Just starting the stream, it never really works out. I'm kind of just like meat grindering my way through. Because when you start the stream, you never play that well. You never like, oh yeah, I'll just like 4-frame, 2-frame on command right now. Nobody could really do that when they just started, I feel like. This is why bosses can go well, because they don't tend to require accuracy. They require good reading. Like a save like this, or like Crimson Needle. I don't know, maybe Crimson Needle 400 would actually be okay. CN2 400. I don't really, KO doesn't really tend to do accuracy. Plane jump, please. Plane jump, please. Yeah, not a good first jump to start with on the stream, that's for sure. Do everyone will do the double plane? Yeah, well... There's a rule I heard a long time ago that if you add a spike into a screen, somebody is going to die to it. And I feel like that rule can be pretty much applied in a lot of ways. Like, if you give an alternate route, somebody's gonna do the alternate route. Doesn't matter how stupid it is. Hey system, how's it going? Most probably will do the double up as playing, because long saves are hard for most people, but the obvious response to that is I'm not most people, so... It really is, yeah. That one works shockingly well. Twitch's edits on the current one seem to work surprisingly well for mine. They don't quite mess up as badly as normal. I've got a bit of a headache still, honestly, for some reason. I guess I'm still fixing my sleep from that one day, but for the most part it's okay now. Definitely feels a lot better than last stream, so that's good. Not quite as shattered. It's always nice. Dude, do the jump. Come on now. There you go. Definitely should have liked the T-bone there, but fair enough. You guys don't jump too long on that. I'm going to close the curtain actually. The sun's already coming on for this, so I don't feel like dealing with this later. I'm just going to deal with it now. Turn the light on. Hope that the camera works fine with auto balance and whatnot. There we go. Hey TPG, how's it going for you as well? Is the hat that small on every emote it edits, by the way? I feel like it is, but I'm not sure. I don't know if the hat changes size depending on what Twitch says the emote should be like for it. I pressed jump, I have no idea how that did. Thanks, Inter. Appreciate it. Will need it. Impossible save, yada yada yada. I don't think I've seen the hat be any other size though, that's why I asked. Like, I've only seen it being the one size, but admittedly I've not seen it on too many emotes. I think I've only seen it on mine. So I don't know if it changes. Maybe I have seen it on a different one actually. I feel like I have seen a larger one, but it's been so long I can't remember. Ah, really? I made that one? Come on, buddy. At some point we'll stop interrupting the song. Friggin' plane, dude. Imagine doing the long route. Hey, Brobot. Well, you know what's up with me, because you saw 6 hours of it last time, so... How about yourself? I mean, we're just starting out, so I'm not exactly expecting to play perfectly or anything right now, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I didn't make it, really. Stupid shuriken thing. Way too early. Man, I've actually made it past the shuriken thing a couple of times. Not made it to the platforms once yet. Kind of surprised about that. While you wait for concrete. Ah, yes, of course. That everyday occurrence of waiting for concrete. I know what you mean. I completely understand. You love it when concrete. Yep. I too love it when concrete. Imagine trying to be accurate when you're starting a stream. There you go. You test concrete? Dude. Nice. I've test played a lot of things, but I can't say I've test played concrete before. Get up there, you stupid character. Oh my god. Thank you. I knew that was low, and I tried to double jump early, and I never make it when I jump that low with a single jump. I don't think I've ever survived when I single jump that low there. I always die. It's really annoying. Oh, I actually went too fast, fair enough. I thought I jumped lower than that. Oops. I thought I jumped way lower than that. Oh. So how exactly do you test concrete? What do you test for? Like the solidity of it? The... I don't know, maybe you get it in powder form? Or something? The wetness of concrete before it's hardened? I don't know. Testing concrete isn't something I really come across much in my daily life. So I'm kind of curious to learn more. Because I'm sure there's like various levels of concrete. For whatever value you want, so... But you never really hear about that, you just hear about it's either concrete or it's not concrete. For us everyday plebeians, of course, who aren't known in the ways of concrete. Like, I don't know, maybe just stick a stick in it, and depending on how far the stick goes in, or how much concrete gets pulled out, that's how you judge a level or something. Like an oil level in a car. Doesn't sound right, but I know very little about concrete. This is probably more that you've been asked about concrete than any other day of your life. So I understand if you're not entirely sure how to respond, if you even care to. Alright, come on. Do the gates, do the thing, die to that. I bloody knew it! Oh my god. I didn't want to, but I friggin' knew it. I need to get better at the shuriken, man. I need to get better at the shuriken again. Oops. Okay. I jumped too low, and I also did pretty far. Cool. There's pre-made concrete, isn't that just a rock? Make sure it matches the requirements. If it's outdoors, you want more of the percentage of air so that it's going to expand with temperature. That makes sense. Never really thought about that before, but that makes sense. The slump, which is how wet and workable the concrete is, every job site will require. Interesting! Okay, huh. Air content and how wet and workable. Interesting, yeah, that makes sense. Never really thought about that before. Yeah. Makes sense that you'd want it to be able to expand with the road or something like that. I say road because that's the main situation I really know concrete for, but obviously there's a lot of others that use for houses or I guess washing machines as well, really, isn't it? Stick a giant slab of concrete to the bottom of a washing machine so it can move around. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I can't help but picture pre-made concrete as they just bring you a rock, though. It's like, so here's some concrete for you, and here's one we made earlier. Whoa, would you look at this? Like some sort of Blue Peter-esque special. Here's a piece of rock we made before we got here. Yeah, no, I can't say I normally think about it either. Normally you just think concrete, that's a rock. That's part of the road, yep. That is a giant slab of not moving. And that's it, that's all you really need to know about it. What is concrete? It's that really heavy thing that you probably can't move yourself. Come on. Or it's not concrete, it's road. I freaking knew I was too close. I can jump from that perfectly fine, it's just I never do. I always go right before I press jump somehow, and I don't know how. Ah, I'm gonna make it. It was close, but it was the wrong height. There you go. Oh, that was good. Mud and concrete testing. Mud testing, interesting. Huh, dude, I'm pressing right there, come on. Yeah, this has been fun, honestly. I've not had a good needle grind in a long time. Normally I beat needle too fast. Or it's too precise and annoying. It's been a nice balance. I'm okay with this, especially because it's extra. So I don't think I'm gonna beat this and then get something equally difficult immediately after as well. Hey Bogan, how's it going? This has been fun though. Crushing the lab to measure how well I'll hold up the pressure. That makes sense, yeah. You don't exactly want the road to crumble under the pressure, because that's gonna have a bit of pressure. Morning TJ, how's it going? Welcome back to the needle grind. Hopefully it'll go a tad better today, but we're in that warm-up period at the start of the stream where buttons are impossible, and imagine doing accurate jump heights. Imagine jumping accurately at the start of the stream. Just ain't happening. Yeah, I've still got a bit of a headache, I think, but for the most part it seems to be a lot better, so that's nice. Nowhere near as bad as last stream. Imagine doing the hard jumps correctly. Yeah, the Witch's Hat works shockingly well. Well, honestly, the edits for Twitch in general seem to work shockingly well at the moment. I don't know how, considering how much Twitch edits normally screw up with my emotes, but hey, cool. It's nice to see them go well for once. Like, the pumpkin honestly works shockingly well with mine as well. I actually think it looks pretty good with the seriously and the, what was the other one? The yo, that was it. Nice. The yo and the seriously ones actually look pretty good in the pumpkin. Cool. Shake the machine to the explosion. Jesus, okay. So yeah, for anyone joining, the conversation before was about concrete, which Brobot works with on a regular basis, apparently. So, what's the average PSI for concrete to break at then? Because all I know is that that's like strength. That's a measure of strength, but I don't really understand what the numbers actually mean. So I don't know how strong something normally is. Current PB, the jump in the top left, which I cannot currently do for some reason. Hey, new PB for today. I missed the jump button again! Son of a bitch, I'm trying too hard to jump low. Oh, I was so sure I had that, and I zero framed. I was so sure I had that. I was so sure I had that. Bollocks! Man, I don't know if that's the third time I missed the jump button or the last two times I missed it, I actually just died to the spike early. Man, I felt myself touch the jump button too. I didn't realize it was too low. You know how many times I died to the last jump, right, Sammy? This is nothing new at this point. God damn it, that's a crap death. Really thought that was fine. How do I keep missing the jump button and trying to jump low on that dude? Well, warm-up period over, I guess. Cool. Honestly, I was kind of surprised I didn't die to the mashing part. I really thought I was going to die to mashing to the platforms. I did cut it very, very close, that's for sure. Oops. You want about 4,000... Oh, pounds per square inch, gotcha. Usually breaks at 6,000. I see, alright, okay. Cool. And what's the strongest you've ever seen before, and what was it used for? Because if you say 10,000's a rare one... Me? God damn it, I can't believe I died to the end again. That's such a stupid place to die to. At least this many times. I really hate dying to that top left jump, man. I really do. At least on the single jump. The double jump I get upset about, but I kind of get it. The single jump really shouldn't be as bad for me as it is. Oops. I know, I probably could try setting it up better, but... Nah. Sounds so boring. Jump, jump. Man, I can't believe I missed the jump button again. Like, how? Like, I know I was trying to do a low jump, but even still, I didn't think I'd missed the jump button. Bugger. Yeah, too far right. Also, has any concrete ever broken the machine? That also seems like a reasonable question to ask. Bam. Has any concrete been too strong for it to handle? Or does the machine normally... I assume the machine normally just cuts off before that point, but even still. 15,000 for a military installation, goddamn, okay. Way too early. Jesus. That sounds insane. I can get why if it's for a military installation, though. I assume that's supposed to withstand the impact of bombs. God, if you managed to get through that sort of strength, though, holy crap, that's terrifying. Oops. I pressed jump! I even heard the slap! How do you still die? I literally heard the slap of the jump button. You're still telling me I died there. Buddy, thank you. I get the jump's hard and all, but come on. 3, 4, over, jump. Yay! I panicked and double jumped early there. That's fair. I've just died so many times, so I just panicked on that one and double jumped way too early. I didn't want to miss it again, dude. I don't want to miss the double jump button for a 4th time. So I definitely double jumped then. Fair enough, that's on me. I'm actually getting nervous when I get to the end now because of how much I've messed it up, which is really annoying, because that's not something I should be nervous about. That's a pain. Well, twice to the end in half an hour is not bad. So, yay! The difference between being able to pay... Nice. The difference between being able to pay attention and being quite tired. It is pretty major. Yep. Destroyed hydraulic lines with a shake. Jesus! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of insane. That does sound pretty strong. A little on the stronger side there. Oh. Okay, that probably should have died, but sure. Why not? I'll take living. At least for a bit longer. Ah, I jumped late. Damn it. I'm surprised I did that jump first try 2 times in a row there, honestly. Like the last 2 times I got there, I didn't die somehow. 3, 4, over, jump. Consistency. Ah, too low. See, this is why I said last stream I didn't think I was playing well. This is why I said that I didn't think I was playing well last stream, because I kept dying to all the easy stuff. And right now, I'm very much showing more like what I was expecting. Like, I was still playing well last stream, clearly, because I did make it to the last jump 4 times, but... this is the difference between that. Yeah, speedrun the screen, almost, yeah. But yeah, there's a big difference between playing well and playing as you know you can. Hey, Ambitious, thank you very much. Yeah, this has been good practice for the speedruns, that's for sure. Although granted, if you're going to do a speedrun of this game, you'd probably want to do the double upwards plane shortcut. Because obviously a double upwards plane is a little faster if you first try it than the rest of the screen. Kind of reinforcing just stealing on that building was impressive. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't really know how the stuff around the concrete would work, honestly, but I guess that makes sense. If it's that strong, you need a lot of stuff to keep it up, wouldn't you, actually? Yeah, that makes sense. Because for some reason, I just think that strong with concrete, I think you just have a building made out of concrete. You know, like a wood hut in the middle of nowhere sort of a thing, but made out of concrete. Just because, how are you going to have anything stronger than that? Nice. You can say, yeah. No, I do realise. Like, in the long term, it would definitely be faster for me to do the long route anyway. But you know, in the short term, this takes about 2 seconds, this takes about 15. So... if you can do the double uppers plane reasonably consistently, it would be faster. I personally wouldn't stand a chance, but somebody could. For that strange person that decides to try to speedrun. I knew I was too close. I always press right before I press jump on that for some reason. Every time. Every time I do it. Hey. I don't know how I'm doing that shuriken vaguely consistently sometimes. I still don't really understand it, honestly. Hey, thought I was dead. I hate mashing. It's so hard for me, man. Oops. Hi. So yeah, this is also kind of what Maelstrom was talking about last stream, thinking that I'd beat the save in an hour. He thought this sort of a thing would happen, considering how far I got before. Unfortunately, I wasn't quite up to scratch that stream, so... yeah. It is what it is. Got way too high on that one, holy crap. That wasn't even close. Steel's inside the concrete. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Fair enough then. You guys actually designed for... oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough then. Yeah, strangely enough, as a guy that plays video games on the internet, how buildings are made isn't exactly high on my list of things that I know a lot about. I'm sure that'll come as a shock to you. I know, it shocked me too, honestly, but... such is the way of the world sometimes. And I mean, considering I've literally made a building in a video game, you'd think I'd know a lot about this sort of thing, but... Nah, turns out no. Pretty sure that building's actually pretty flimsy. Surprised the kids' bullets don't destroy it. That probably should have died, that was way too far right. I jumped too low again. Ah, I hate jumping low on that one. Yeah, such is the way of a job, right? Such is the way of work. I probably know more about V-strings than I'd ever care to know as well. God, there's a lot I don't know about them still, but I know enough. Oh. Hey. I live there, okay. That probably should have died. That was way too far left, but sure. Actually jumped too high, really. Fair enough. Actually jumped way too high, huh? See, the difference between this stream and last stream is I actually feel like I can clear it this stream. So I actually am getting a bit nervous when I get to the end now, which is annoying. Probably partly because of how long I spent on it too, so that doesn't help, but even still. Hey, I lost it. Double up playing is possible, just stupidly hard. Yeah, I knew I was going too far. So here's how this works, system. Bonk, bonk, 2-frame, dip back into the plane, full jump out. Double up as plane is way harder than it looks. People didn't know it was possible until a couple of years ago. So, yeah. I personally think both paths are around equal in difficulty. Which should say a lot about the double upper plane jump. But yeah, no, partly the reason I wanted the long route was because I wanted to do the screen legit. Because I didn't want to skip the proper route for platforming. I wanted to see what it was like. Another reason is that you may understand when I say I have experience with long saves. If you paid attention to me a little bit over the last couple of months, you may understand and believe me when I say that I think I'm better at long saves than short saves. Got a bit of confidence in that respect. Well, great. Yeah, too low. And the other is that I just didn't really want to learn the double up as plane strat. I could do it if I wanted to, I'm sure, I just didn't really want to. Way too high. Man, that platform jumping at the end is so hard, honestly. Like, seriously, just trying to get the height right is so difficult to me. I don't know, I don't think it's frame perfect or anything, but boy do I not know what it is. To try to, like, jump high enough that you get past the spike, but not so high that you stick to the platform. Because I really don't feel comfortable with trying to platform jump. Because you basically have to 2-frame that. Or 1-frame it, but that ain't happening. Skip double plane. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I might try doing the double plane off stream on J-Tool at some point. Just so I get how it works. Because I am kind of curious, but it'll probably be at like 10 FPS or something. So I don't have to try doing it like the real way. Because I can see that taking me a very, very long time. I've spent enough time with this save, I'd say. I mean, if this also wasn't part of the experience, doing this as one long save, then the route would have been blocked off, right? Nice. Hold on, really, it's really warm. Wow, I didn't expect you to be on right now. You're not on. Why is it so warm in here? Okay, never mind. Why is it so warm in this room right now? I guess the radiators are on downstairs or something. Pros and cons of living in the top floor of a building. Nope. Crap. Yeah, no, I realise, Sammy, pretty much. Like, trying to get the 2-frame jump alone was kind of a problem, as we can see! As we can see, just trying to get the 2-frame jump alone is tough. Let alone weaving back around and then getting the full jump, which, boy, could I not do that. Really though, dude, I hate that. Because I did give it a couple of tries, and yeah, I didn't even really feel close, honestly. I think I did get the double jump a few times, but I couldn't weave around well. I was like too far to the left to start or something like that, I don't even know. Yeah, I just couldn't go right then left fast enough. I didn't really know the timing on that. Too far over, really. Well, I know it doesn't do that, Yalis. I've had enough proof from other people doing it, so... Oops. I'm aware it doesn't just M9 you, thankfully. It jumps hard enough that, like, if you do the double uppers plane, you deserve the victory. You definitely deserve the victory. Buddy, 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 thank you. Because yeah, that jump is exceptionally difficult for sure. Ah, ready? Ooh. Hey, finally. Oh, way too high, damn it. I was trying to give that one a reasonable shot as well because of lyrics, but okay. Fair enough. Jumping low is hard. Jumping low is hard, apparently. And also, not running into a spike is also difficult. Apparently that's also part of the challenge here. Imagine beating a needle save in a needle grind. Imagine making progress. Dude, stop. Please. Come on now. I get things are hard, but that is not the problem part of the save. Yay. Cool. Not another platform grab. Woo. Freaking platforms, man. It's like you see yourself walking off and falling down too. That's why you try going fast. And then platforms are like, hold on a moment, we got you, buddy. Let's just get you right on up here. And then you run into a spike, because who's expecting that to happen? Ah, too early. Who's expecting to get back on the platform when you started walking off? Oh, whoops. Actually landed that again, neat. Ah, so close it's so far, right? Imagine making it to the last jump twice and still not having made it today. God damn it. I actually am kind of surprised that I died twice with that. And not entirely, but a little bit, you know? I can't believe how nervous I was when I last got there. Fine, fair enough. I can't believe I was so nervous about messing up the double jump. I mean, I can get it considering there have been 3 tries already where I thought I double jumped and I just found out I hadn't, so... I really didn't want to miss the double jump a 4th time. Like, seriously, I can't believe I tried pressing the jump button so little that I just didn't jump at all. No, it's just forwards. I just messed up the end quite a few times. Like, the end isn't nice. The end isn't free for sure, but I definitely shouldn't have died to it quite as much as I have. 3 times I've messed it up from jumping, 3 times I've not jumped, which is the sad part. Like 3 times I've just not double jumped. I don't know if it's because I've jumped too late or because I've tried pressing it too little and I just ended up not pressing the jump button, but yeah, those deaths were a little upsetting for sure. But yeah, there's no backtrack, you just get the energy and leave on the right hand side. Oops. And granted, like last stream I wasn't exactly playing quite up to scratch, I was kind of exhausted because of a really rough night of sleep. So today should be going better in that sense. I just really had trouble getting to sleep. My room was like a block of ice or something, it wasn't a good time. And I got to the end 4 times on that stream, so that wasn't too bad, but yeah. Just haven't been able to make it yet. I'm a little worried I'm going to be getting too nervous when I get there now, and starting to make stupid mistakes. Especially with how long it takes me to get to it. Plane jump, yay! Oh. I thought I messed up there, but somehow I'm not dead.
This is it, Marine. Let's get him!
Go on, buddy. Hey, thank you. I really don't. Bollocks. So yeah, the last jump's a little buff from K2 because of the whole upwards plane stuff instead of down spikes, which I actually feel has killed me at least once. Like if that left-facing spike was an upward spike, I'm fairly certain I would have lived on a couple of attempts. But such is the way of things. Like it's a relatively minor buff, but it's just enough for me, it seems. Yeah, I really just need to jump in time and not jump too high and I'll be fine. Yeah, my problem last time was I just jumped way too soon. I was worried about missing the jump button for a 4th time and I really didn't want to do it, so I panicked and jumped just way too early. Even if I'd gotten a 1 frame, I probably wouldn't have lived. I just didn't want to jump too late and miss the jump another time, because the first 2 was kind of upsetting. I can't tell if it was too late or just I didn't press it at all. The 3rd was definitely me just pressing it too late, down pressing it too low, and not pressing it at all, so 0 framed. Just like, I should have won, but I didn't. So, okay. Those deaths are upsetting. I've had one of those today already, so... Yay! Soon, TM. I really hope I do manage to get back to the bosses at this point. Because as much fun as the save has been, I've definitely spent more than enough time on it at this point. Definitely spent way more than enough time on this save. I actually managed to bonk a 2nd time, neat. Fair enough. Actually did manage to bonk a 2nd time on that, huh. Fair enough then. Oh, come on. I really do hate dying to that drop. Like the drop after the T-bone thing, this thing here. I get that it's not as easy as I first thought, for sure, but I definitely feel like I die more than I should to it. It's too early and I knew it. Shouldn't have held right that much at all. Soon, TM. This is why I have the TM on the soon, because it's not that soon, but we don't really know when soon is, so... It could be the next attempt, it could be in the far-off future. Nobody can truly tell. It's one of those things you look at and you think, oh, this should be fine. And then it's like 5-6 hours later, and you're still kind of thinking the same. But you can't quite tell when it finally will be fine at the end. Really, that didn't make it? Oh, so earlier. I'm not even thinking on half these jumps at the start anymore. I only really start thinking once I get to the... I guess honestly once I get past the top left section. Like, I'm thinking a little bit, obviously. I'm not just completely blanking out on any of it, because, you know, hard jumps and all, but... Like, it really doesn't take any energy to go through most of this at this point, because I've played it so much by now. So I've done this single save for so long. That if I did think about it, it wouldn't really make me play any better at it. It would just be like spending extra energy for no good reason. Yeah, thinking isn't going to help me on the shuriken thing. I'll time it however I time it regardless. It definitely doesn't seem to help me in the the middle left jump. I keep saying bottom left, but technically it is in the middle of the screen. Like the drop after the T-bone. Way too early. Thinking definitely doesn't help me there, because I can't really tell how high I'm going to jump anyway. Or how soon I'm going to jump, so... And the same goes to the top left section with the low jumps. Hey Jennifer, how's it going? I do wish I'd stopped lying to that though. Another feeling. That's why the radiator's on. In actual fact, it's a little warm in here. I don't think the radiator is even on at this point. I'm pretty sure all my heat's coming from down below me. From however warm they have their radiators. So I guess that saves on the heating bill for me. So. Thank you. I wasn't sure that was going to live, honestly. Come on! I didn't go back to the left that fast. Man, stupid platform grabs. You can't exactly wait there, though. Oh, such a waste of an attempt when it dies to that. So if I hold right for longer, then I can't make the bloody jump because I'm too far to the right. So I hold it for too long, apparently. Oh, oops. It's so upsetting dying to that. At least if I mess up the jump, I can understand. Like, at least I got an attempt in. Dying to, like, the platform regrabbing you is just sad. And it's happened, like, twice? Was it 2 or 3 times now today? At least twice today. Hey Frank, thank you very much. Hopefully we'll reach the 4 divas today. We'll see what happens. Hey. Hopefully. Really. Hopefully. But mostly dependent on whether I can actually get past this hellhole that I've given myself. Thank you. Really though? Straight up, I don't get why I died to that when I jump that height. I don't think that's too high normally, but sure, I guess. Whoops. Team content, yeah. Hey, Canra. How was Hang? I saw you on the WoW save and you decided to not do the skip. No, sorry, you got to the conveyor save, which is like 96 or something, so I assume you got to 100. I'm assuming you beat stage 5 and beat the 100 floor game that is not another needle game. Bollocks. You got to 100. Did you beat 100? 100's a long floor for sure. You hear from team content. You did beat 100. Ah, congrats, game clear. You beat a 100 floor game, because that's totally what not another needle game is. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming you beat the fake entrance or fake exit thing with the portal reference and started stage 6, which I think is the water stage. I don't know how much people know, man. I don't want to be that guy that spoils things. When Nang first came out, figuring out that it wasn't a 100 floor game was actually kind of a big deal. Like, that was actually kind of important. finding out that there were another God knows how many flaws in that game. Ah, bugger! Didn't weave around well enough. So, for the record, my PB on this, I've got to the last jump 6 times, twice today. As you can probably tell, not made it yet. Had a few jumps that have died to not double jumping, which is a tad upsetting. Thanks to the gifts of cake, appreciate it. Pretty sure I screwed up that sentence, for sure. So welcome everyone from Canra's channel. I'm playing an exceptionally difficult game called Kill the Kamilia 2 Warped. Imagine Kill the Kamilia 2, but harder. And what I'm trying to get here is actually extra. So as you can see, there's a save on the right, on the left side here, and then I hit this thing on the right, and then the save is gone. And you can do the double upwards plane thing, but it's about as hard as the long route. So I opted to do the long route because I generally prefer long saves, because I got some experience with them, and I wanted to see how the screen will play out normally anyway, even if there's one save removed from this. And this is probably the hardest bonus extra hidden thing in the game. This is probably the hardest thing this game has. Not including extra, which I have no idea about. I don't know how hard extra gets. But this is a bonus thing to collect this energy. It is not part of the required game. Ooh, close. You know, it's going to be late on that one, damn it. What happens if I just take the save? Well, I mean, it's gone if I try to get the energy, so... I can't. Not there. It's vanished. It's just any percent versus 100%, basically. That's the difference. You take the save, you're beating the game normally. You go for the energy, you're going for all the extra stuff. So, if you want to beat the game normally, absolutely no difference. If you want to beat the game 100%, then, well, you can't, because you missed the energy. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it, Cake. I can't answer the question of if it's worth playing, because I don't know what the end game's like yet, and we all know that the hard part of the game is generally the part that matters. It's objectively bad, because, you know, maze gimmick, conveyor gimmick. It's not good in that sense. Like, you don't look at it and think, oh yeah, this is good changes, this is good platforming. Like, it's, objectively, I'm fairly certain it's bad. Subjectively, I've enjoyed it a lot. Like, the first 4 stages were supposedly more the April Fool's joke, and then things kind of got more serious by stage 5 onwards. Influka is quite difficult. It took me a couple of hours, but that's mostly because you have to try to figure out the pattern, and then also deal with literal snow blindness in one of the intermissions that I just could not handle. I'm not joking, there's so many snowflakes on that stupid level. It's funny as hell, but it's so stupid. So, I can't tell you if I think it's worth clearing. I do think this game got a bad rap when it first came out. I can think of at least a few people that I think would have fun with it. Like, I honestly think Wolfie would mostly have fun with this. That was funny. You probably would as well, honestly, considering your K3 love. I like mazes, so that helped a lot. Like, if I'm honest, the worst part I can think of so far in this game is just the tedium that is the start of Sovereign Phase 2. Because that attack just, with how long it lasts in both K2 and this, it's just not fun as an attack to start with. It's good as a Phase 2, it's not good as a first attack. I agree. That's why I try to say, like, with the idea of going into it that, yeah, it's not something that... Yeah, it's hard to say. I agree with that. I'm not going to go out of my way to tell people, like, hey, you should play this game, it's definitely worth your time, it'll be the greatest experience ever. I'd probably just say to a couple of people, hey, this game's kind of dumb, but it's an enjoyable dumb. And maybe you'll enjoy it. I can't say for sure, but maybe you will. That sort of a thing. Because I said that to Wolfie. I thought about suggesting it to Wolsk as well, but he said that he saw something at the 4 Divas that he wasn't a big fan of, so fair enough. I'll find out for myself what that's like when I get there. Cake, I feel like, would probably enjoy this. From what I've played so far. Like, I do feel like Cake would probably enjoy this. Especially considering how much he likes K2. Damn it, I knew I was going to mess that up again. Yeah, Rita, I had fun on it. Actually appears when I do that. Yeah. So the energy is, the energy's in there. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing there, jump in there, energy ball there. I gotta do this if I want to make the thing appear. You can do this jump here for the record, but like, here's how this thing works. Bonk, bonk. It's not happening. So yeah, you bonk twice, you do a low jump in, you dip back into the bottom plane, and then you full jump round to make the landing. It's very, very, very difficult, and I genuinely think both paths are about equal in difficulty. Which should speak a lot, considering that thing on the right is a single jump, compared to the long save that I'm currently doing. That should say volumes about how hard I believe that jump on the right is. Yeah, Cake only plays the Kamilia series, we all know that, so that's why I think he'd enjoy this. Either K2 or K3. Occasionally K1, but very, very rarely. In my opinion, I believe the long way is about as hard as the short way, yes. Okay, yeah, Ninja, but am I going to be able to know which gear line I've got for that? Because obviously you could, but I'm not smart enough for that jump at the best of times. I personally definitely couldn't figure that out. Somebody would have to tell me whether I have the right height or not. I don't know though, I've enjoyed doing this the long way around though. I knew that was too low. As soon as I jumped, I knew that was too low there. Ah, bollocks. It's like I need to go very slightly higher than that, but I feel like if I'd done that there, I probably would have died. I don't know, maybe I need to jump later. Maybe that's my problem. I'm jumping too soon. Definitely possible. I jumped though, come on. What else did I miss in chat? I definitely missed a couple of things. Yeah, okay, we're good. Cool. Also, I'd probably struggle with saving the air considering there's a spike right above me, and one framing is hard. When you die to the first jump over and over again, it's infuriating. Thank you! Bollocks. Oh no, let's just close that down so it's not distracting me. First jump's as hard as the rest of the level. Yeah, I don't know Geometry Dash very well, but I can certainly believe that. Either a 0.2 or a 0.4. Interesting. Now, how would I know whether I have the right one? Because I've had experiences where I've not before. And that was a sad hour and a half. How would you know if you have the wrong one? Really? Hate dying to the T-bone there, man. It's not that bad. If you have any questions, by the way, Cameron, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to help. Because I understand when you're getting into fan games, it's kind of like a giant wall of text to try to learn everything from the get-go. and I'm always more than happy to answer questions if I can. Which, when it comes to jumps like the double upwards plane, I probably can't. Double upwards plane is awkward as hell. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard a lot from Cake. For sure. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Because yeah, this TLDR of it is literally just jump, win. But obviously, the more in-depth you want to go, the rabbit hole never ends. Like, I gave up at certain levels with rabbit hole, it wasn't worth it for what I want to do. As you can kind of hear from in chat, like, well, if you save at certain jump heights, then you'll have a 0.2 or 0.4, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that is in fact a true thing. Those are words that you have spoken to me. Am I gonna remember any of it? No, I don't care for that. We're not trying to go to that level of precision here. I just want to do the save, man. Crap. The airlines are stupid, change your mind. No, that's fair. I wouldn't argue with that. It's a thing in pretty much every game, I'm fairly certain, but normally it doesn't make quite such a big difference. Just bringing things and making sure to keep up still. Yeah, no, Conor, this is not a game that you recommend to most people. It's like people that come into chats and say like, oh man, you beat Challenge 100 Charles, have you played K3? Is that sort of level of stupidity. I wish that wasn't a joke anymore, and yet some people still think it's funny. Seriously, I saw somebody come into Wolf's chat relatively recently, asking for recommendations, and there was one guy who was like, Kamilia 3 XD, and I'm just sitting there like, dude. We are like 6 years past that joke being funny. Well, I tried jumping later. We are 6 years past the jump being funny, the joke being funny. Why are you still suggesting it? Putting an XD at the end does not make it more witty. You are not more hilarious because it's now sarcastic. The joke's so dead that even a sarcastic version of it isn't good. Like, you've heard the phrase beating the dead horse. It's a joke that's been beaten so hard that the horse has lost its skin and bones. It's just dust on the ground, slowly being beaten into the mud. It's not a good time. GGB, oh yeah, he sure did. K2. K2's a game that I think a lot of people tend to recommend in the sense of like come back to it every so often. I assume Cake told you the same, but yeah. K2's pretty cool in the sense of like play it, get stuck, come back later. And that's fine. Judging from how you've been playing Nang, I feel like you could probably get to stage 4's boss pretty reasonably. You could probably get to Giza pretty reasonably, and then maybe you'll fall into the ever-loving hole of, oh, this boss is long and tedious, and take a break from it, which everybody does, including myself. Boss 4 and Boss 5 in the original K2 have some, a couple of issues. What, me? No. Never has been. There's my keyboard. It's a K200. Cost me £10. It's cheap. Yay. Read the message above yours? No. Oh, this is the last one. Yeah. I'm not being rude, I'm being honest. That makes it okay. That's how that works. I was actually planning on reading it, and then you said I should read it, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna not now. Just because you told me to. I think I'll leave that one till later. Because it's funny. I answered your question. I don't get why you're not more happy about this, honestly. You asked if this was a laptop keyboard. I showed you it was not. Problem solved. I don't know why you're so angry. Bollocks! Stop jumping too high for that. Oh, I hate that I did that jump. I'm such a dick sometimes. I like to think I'm a dick in a funny way, but I'm definitely not going to say I'm not a dick. I'm definitely a complete ass at points. I went too early. I didn't expect to make that. I thought I jumped too late. 3 hours to do a double diamond because she can't 2-frame consistently. Ooh, ouch. That's rough. Yeah, I don't think even my keyboard's that old. My keyboard's pretty old. I don't even know if they sell this anymore. 2 to 4, Jesus. I knew that was going to be too early. I went so close, but I really didn't think I'd go so soon. Damn it. Jesus, that is some wide range you got going on there. Oof. Ah, come on, I thought that was good. Jumping with mouse click, oh no. Oh, Plasma's trying to induct somebody to his method. Ah, the double jump diamond, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's something. If doing a diamond normally doesn't work, you could just try double jumping all of it. Problem solved. Too low. Actually, no, I think that was too far to the right. I can't tell. I can't tell that was too low or too far to the right before I moved left. Which is why I started trying to move to the left sooner. And then the platform grabs me, and then I die. And then I am sad. That jump is so hard, dude. Not even the weave, just specifically the jump. Oh, there goes being this in and out. Specifically the jump part is so difficult. Crap. Oh, pressed F4. Whoops. What switches do I use? None. £10 keyboard. English pounds. You press the tappy button. I friggin' knew somebody was gonna make the stupid weight joke again. God damn it. I even specified British pounds. GBP. Every bloody time. Ah. Like, oh, that keyboard's really heavy. No, I think this is a membrane keyboard. I don't know. It's a basic bitch keyboard. I don't know what it is. I got it with my computer like 5-6 years ago at least. Hey, dumb jokes about this repeated repeatedly many times. I can still complain about those. I'm not that repetitive. I can't think of any off the top of my head that I might have done for that. I wouldn't be surprised there is one. But I feel like in those cases, I completely understand people complaining at me for them. Which means I am justified in complaining myself. Yeah, no, exactly. The hell with mechanical keyboards, this one works fine for me. I don't need anything fancier. Like, I'm clearly playing well with it. Ugh. Good old Logitech K120. K200 actually, but close guess. I'm pretty sure they look very similar. Yeah, see, but that's not relating to anybody. that doesn't make anyone groan when they hear it. In actual fact, it still catches people off guard sometimes. Also, I do slight variations on it most times I try it. It's not exactly the same thing. Like I say, my keyboard costs £10, then somebody says, oh, that seems like it's heavy. It's more like I freeze after saying something different every time. So I actually changed my joke, so you can't use that as an example from Classic. Because I have the audacity to change things up. And try to be vaguely original with it, even if it's the base the same. So yeah, if you can think of an example where I actually do that sort of thing, feel free to point it out to me. I personally can't think of any. This is genuinely such a good mindless grind save, man. Like, it's actually impressive. It's been so long since I've had a save I can just play and not really think about. Thank you very much, Camera, appreciate it. Hopefully I can get past this stage and the save and beat the rest of the stage finally, but who knows. Buddy, please. Actually like having a little... Oh, okay, talking about keyboard stuff, gotcha. Yeah, okay, cool. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. I like keeping up with chat. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely can't think of a joke that I say that's like repeated ad nauseum all the time and is always grown worthy. I know I've said some occasionally. I generally feel bad about them afterwards because like, oh, that was such a low effort joke. But I can't think of the last time I've done that. Like the classic joke, admittedly, yes, I do repeat every single time I do that. But one, I don't really play classic that much. Nice. And two, again, when I do the joke, I generally I try my best to have a different setup each time. Which is partly why I started running out of ways to do it the last time I was playing. Because I played classic so much in that period. You can't do the not tutorial, the classic stage 5 times and still have ways to do the joke in a single sitting. Especially not like 10 hours into a stream, at that point you're just dead, there's no thoughts going through your head. Like, what's the joke? The joke is that I'm still here. The joke is that I'm still here, doing this screen, and I'm not done with the run yet. I should have died, but okay. All I needed to do was jump once! Ah, Christ, finally. All I needed to do was double jump. The height didn't even matter. I thought I was gonna die, honestly, but sure. Christ. I'm gonna go pee. I need the loo. Hey! That took what, 9-10 hours? Oh, bloody hell, dude. That definitely took way longer than it should have. Like, it still took me an hour today, shockingly, but it still took me an hour today. But yeah, that definitely shouldn't have taken anywhere near that long. That was kind of a mess. I do feel like I made that look harder than it was. I just want to say that now. I do feel like I made that look harder than it was. But yeah, obviously this won't be quite so hard. This is pretty good. Okay. Never remember the timing on this. Nope. Nope, no, no, no.
This is it, Marine. Let's get him!
Is that two of them? Crap. Ah! Dude, what a first try though. Yeah, this won't be quite so hard, shockingly enough. This won't be quite as difficult. Strangely enough. Actually very surprised I first tried the downwards plane there. Oops. What? Oh, that's what killed me. There's definitely a fast strat for this, but I'll be damned if I'm going to figure it out right now. I just want to play. We're not trying to figure out how to go fast or anything like that. I genuinely nearly first tried this. That's really funny. Ah, I knew that was too low. Yeah, that diagonal there does seem kind of hard to me, honestly. Like, trying to do that diagonal without being able to go right next to it does seem a little on the tough side. There you go. That's obviously not that bad. I guess that's the timing? Ah, so I was gonna go then, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's not too bad then. Ah, there you go then. Neat. Oh, didn't even see those. Nice, yeah, that's not too bad at all. Shockingly enough. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, I was gonna say, I'd agree with that idea. Oops. I probably would have agreed with that anyway. Ah, come on. Is this nerfed? Oh, that's kind of hard though. Interesting. Oh, hello, you're new. Ah, I jumped into that one. That's a new guy. Hello there. I need to. I need to do it at least once. Because why not? Why do they face through the walls? I don't know, it does that in the original as well. Because I always seem to need to do the corners, don't I? Yay! How am I doing a water corner so fast? Water corners are hard. Water corners are really difficult. Thank you very much, April, appreciate it. Oh, that was terrible timing, but okay. That was also terrible timing. Hey V, how's it going? Progress has finally been had. All it took was not being mentally shattered. And it made things easier. Oops. I can't say I was ever good at this save, honestly, even in the original K2. This one was always kind of tough for me, so... Mostly because of the bottom row. And the bottom row's always been a bit hard. Yeah, this whole thing. Maybe I don't want to do that. How many good things have I found in corners? Before hitting the energy trigger? Probably 0. It's a case of like, maybe this is the one. Maybe this time the corner will have something for me. And then, of course, it never does, because... because you don't do that. And yet, I keep trying. If nothing else, it's funny that I keep doing them and making it relatively quickly, so... I'm not exactly worried about my death count or my time here. Like, however long the game takes is however long the game takes. I probably shouldn't ban that. I kind of just wanted to be able to set up a thing after. way too high. I jumped high to try to like arc my way through, but bad idea. Fair enough. That didn't mean to drop there, but okay. First time clearing the one screen. Yeah, that was my first time clearing the previous screen. I got into the last jump quite a few times, but I'd also messed it up quite a few times too. Oh, that's nerfed. Interesting. Hey. I should have checked if there's something after. Oh, this is different. This is incredibly different. I want people to know that word there was a mix of incredibly and entirely, and I don't even know what it turned into. So, yeah. I've got to find out there was actually something behind the wall. Whatever, doing saddest again isn't the worst thing in the world. It's probably easier, honestly. That's why the save's gone. Like, this is genuinely probably easier for the first jump. Second jump, I don't know, it's probably about par, honestly. Oof. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's different. Oh, I don't know, that's set up. Yeah, I hadn't cleared the 7 trial screen before though, Joiko. That's why it took me a while, because I was doing an extra hard version. Yeah, I think you have to full jump that still. That's going to be hard. Pretty sure there's going to be like one specific spot to stand for that last jump. Don't know exactly where it's going to be though. Oops. But if you're tired, V, I can tell you one thing. You probably shouldn't try to do the energy on the 7 trial screen. It doesn't tend to end well. It takes a bit longer than necessary. If you're not tired, then feel free to go for it though. There you go. Yeah, okay, that spot was decent. Alright, so it's not too hard to find a spot then. Fair enough. Julie notices. Buddy. Thank you. God damn it. So as it turns out, the normal game is a tad easier than the extra parts. Hey. I'm sure that'll come as a shock to everybody. Ah, that's fine. Stop recording, start recording, different part of the save. Can't do a gate because it's impossible. Oh no, that's weird. Oh, that's strange. Oh, this is gonna be neat because it's basically entirely different. I'm pretty sure you full jump for gates. I say that, and then I didn't even come close to a full jump because I was worried about jumping too high. Ah. Oh, this is neat. I like this. Basically because it's just a completely different save. Whereas the previous save was similar, but different. Here's just new things. Yeah, no plane at the end. Place your bets. Will there be a trigger at the bottom of the screen that makes spikes rise up from the ground? Alright. Oh, I missed the double jump there. Damn, that's tough though. Can't go off the ceiling. Alright. Didn't expect that. I guess you want to do the low jump late then? Yeah, I don't need a double jump that. Yeah, I don't think that jump was too bad. Okay, so I do need to double jump that. I had to be sure. So if you do the low jump to not die to that, you still need to double jump. Gotcha. I could probably walk off and double jump that, honestly. Ah, double jump too late. Fair enough. I mean, true. Yay. I think I single jumped actually. Dude, I press and jump. Come on. I mean, true, but still. Okay, you can't walk off and double jump that. Fair enough. I wasn't sure. I really didn't think that would work, actually. I don't know, like the Guy Tower Crystal in K3 is probably harder than some of the extra platforming, so... It could be harder. Granted, you also don't have to do all the crystals to play the extra in K3, so not quite the same thing. Nice bonk. Yeah, save in general seems fine. I'm gonna have to look a little bit for the drop at the end though. What do I do for that? God, I've gotta go fast on that one. Oh god, that's hard. Jesus. Yeah, there's no trigger at the end. I don't know, for 9-10 hours. There's like an hour today, 6 hours from the last stream, and I don't know if there's like 2 or 3 last time. I wasn't really playing great last stream. I made progress with it, but it definitely would have taken a lot shorter if I wasn't slightly out of it, so I do feel like I made it look harder than it was. Well, actually no, I probably made it look as hard as it actually is. It's just that normally I play pretty well, so... Ah, dude, I'm jumping too low. Secret 5? Nah, I wasn't even close to that. Secret 5 is way more dull. Secret 5 is exceptionally more dull than that save. That is an insult to the 7 trial save in this game, in my opinion. Damn it, that's what I was worried about. K3 Secret 5 is just one jump repeated like 5 times. That being like the Shuriken 16 pixel nonsense. Maybe I don't want to double jump, I can't tell. The save in this game was actually fun. I tried Secret 5, I can actually say that for sure. How long you've taken? Oh, okay. Man, you've not seen people take very long in Secret 5 at all then. Those are some fast clears. Crap. 10 hours doesn't sound that long for Secret 5, considering how long I've seen some people spend, but maybe those are because those were attempts from long in the past. But yeah, I definitely think... I think that save was fine. It was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. Like, not once during all the time I was playing it did I ever take issue with it, as it were. So, it was pretty good to me. It's been a long time since I've been able to grind a needle save and actually enjoy it. Because normally I just beat needle too quickly. It's also generally why I don't tend to remember needle games, because, you know... Okay, there you go. So I do want to go after that. Where's the fun in the... I mean, what do you mean? I don't know, where's the fun in any game? I'm not really sure how to answer that question, I'm afraid. I'm not really sure what you mean. Like, a lot of the platforming in the Kamilia games I'd say is fun. The bosses for the most part are enjoyable too, just... There's always something that's a bit of a problem, such as the longevity of Giza, or Sovereign Phase 2, or Gravity Man's existence. Okay, so you do need to go very, very early if you want to make that, gotcha. Copyright Kamilia. Yeah, okay. Did he actually say that at some point, Sudal? Ah, too low. Whoops, press F4 again. Hey, Peking Boo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Congrats. He actually said that, wow. I wish I could say I was surprised, but... I'm really not. I think we'll jump here. Go fast. Ah, that's hard. Welcome everyone to Peekaboo's channel. I'm Maloa. I like to play I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. These are generally hard platformers. And the one I'm playing today is an exceptionally hard platformer. Even by I Wanna Be the Guy fan game standards. It's getting hard. Oh, did you swap over it from the Jack game then? Did you beat Jack, or how'd it go? So yeah, this game is exceptionally hard even by these game standards. And I'm playing it because... neat. I felt like it. Interesting! He did actually change the graphics in the song. I was wrong. Final 4 screens get us something special. Well, this is going to be interesting. I didn't expect the purple tile set as well. All the triggers are on round 2. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this one, I think. So yeah, for people coming in, this game is sort of a joke, sort of serious, based on another very popular fan game called I Want to Kill the Kamilia 2. And it's pretty much just edited everything in Kamilia 2 to be, well, one, way harder. Oh, okay, you're gonna have to go further for that trigger, I see. One, way harder, and two, kind of silly in certain aspects, like the scrolling background thing, because that is something ripped from another game. There you go. Okay, that's how you hit that. Do I know where the purple's from? Not a clue. I don't remember the triggers very well in Crimson either. Oh, it's Lee's stage. Oh, I should have known. Pretty sure that's a spike in there. I knew something happened there, but I wasn't sure because of the changes. Nice. That just kind of outstays his welcome. Yeah, I did wonder about that. I did wonder about that there. A third loop, maybe? This doesn't seem especially difficult considering what I was expecting for it. I mean, it forces the second loop, which isn't too surprising. I just want to check through though. In that bottom left jump, there is that fruit in the wall, right? Because I'm just going to assume I'm not going to hit that one. So I just want to know. I just want to ask that in advance. Hey. Ah, damn it, too low. It's actually got the black and... it's actually got the black flashing here as well. That's really funny. That's a good reference, honestly. Third loop is an energy. I could believe that, honestly. I'd be okay with that. I liked this screen. Like, the traps, I understand why people get upset by it, but I actually do quite like the screen. In K2, it is easily the hardest thing, but, like, in here, it's probably around on par for difficulty. Hey. Okay, it is there. No, I was just wondering if it existed on second loop. I didn't know about the K2 bug. I figured that one had been fixed. I did it again. I need to just hit it and go back. I keep thinking I can just go past that thing immediately because there's no spike after it now, whereas there used to be in the original Crimson. Oh, good job there. Very pretty game. Yeah, there's a lot to look at but nothing really to do. That's exactly what I was thinking from watching you. Like, it seemed neat, whereas, like, the guy wasn't sure on how to tweak the difficulty well, so you just bird everything. Just like, oh no, a dude. And there he goes. I think it was R for the bird. And then the difficulty's kind of from, like, judging depth on some of the spinning platforms. But that was pretty much it. Hey. Man, I kind of hope there's a third loop. That'd be really funny. There you go, buddy. There it is. I didn't know where the trigger was. I knew there was something there, but I didn't know where the trigger was specifically, so I'm not surprised by that death. At least I know for sure now. Fair enough, and that's the last trap on the normal route. Then we gotta find out if there's anything extra. Because so far, everything on this screen has almost been the same as the original Crimson, just like the layout's a little different. Oh, makes the bird do 0 damage. Oh, fair enough then. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that really solves the problems, but alright. Ooh, close. Ah, there you go, finally died to it. Alright. That's a shame. I mean, I guess it's nice that you gotta try it out. Yeah, the cart. Go. Just you, or did you do more co-op again? Because, boy, is that a ride. In more than one sense of the word. Ooh. Hit the trigger. Yeah, thankfully I kind of just know all the traps in this area. So, I've seen this screen enough times and played it quite a few times as well, so it's really not a problem for me, thankfully. Oof. Ah, unfortunately that jump's still a problem. That's still hard. Dang. If I have to do the diamond twice, that's going to be an issue. That jump's not easy, for sure. Why do I think there's a trigger? Sometimes I feel like I'm on the second loop when I'm really not. Oh yeah, I kind of like Sudo that you blocked off the landing before the 4-block jump on the left there. So you have to do a 4-block jump, which is objectively easier too. So nobody can accidentally make that mistake and give themselves a T-bone of some sort. Like, I do quite like that that's just forced now. Ah, double jump too early. Just be you finishing off? Yeah, no, I can definitely see that game getting hard. I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like. I really wish I could watch it more, but generally when you're playing it is not at a time that I can watch for one reason or another. At the moment, mostly because I'm generally asleep. Sleep has not been going the greatest. A couple of days ago, I was just like, I was really tired, didn't want to go to bed at like 6 PM, because that always ends badly. Went to bed at 2, and then my room was just a block of ice, so I woke up at 4. Wasn't great. I'm currently just trying to fix that still. But then hey, maybe I'll finally be able to wake up. Yeah, okay, so you want to hit the block. It's a block, it's not on the ground there, gotcha. No, there is. I just didn't know how the radiators worked, and it didn't seem to be on for some reason, so... I've actually had a look at it today, and it turned out the date and time was severely out of whack. Something about it being July and 5 AM at 9 PM. I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but it's fixed now. So I won't have to worry about that again. Yeah, in general, the heating in this building is fine. Oof, close. I always got it close on that spike, I feel like. Alright, hit you, hit you. Good! Good death. So yeah, if anyone from Peek and Boo's channel has any questions, I understand this will be a relatively grindy stream for myself. But if there's anything you'd like to ask, feel free to, and I am more than happy to answer if I can. For the most part, this is a very difficult game though, like I said, so there's going to be a lot of rinsing and repeating. Learning minor things I didn't realize before. Dying to things I already understand but aren't exactly easy, because this is a long save. It's easy to make a silly mistake in long saves for sure. 2025. No, I'm good, thanks. My heating's been screwed enough as it is, I really don't want to mess with it anymore. Do I remember how the last chat works? The answer is hell no, which is a problem. I can never remember how the last one works. I think you just go for it. I'm pretty sure you always just go for it, but there's no trigger yet. I've not done the first loop. This is some Don and Patchy nonsense here. It's like the first loop's the easy loop, the second loop's the hard one, and I can never remember which one I'm on. Except I don't play Don and Patchy, so that's not quite a relevant comparison, but still. Oh, way too low. Also, trying to read chat is kind of hard when you play something like this. Because I just keep wanting to, if I die, it's just like, okay, cool, I guess I died. I'll reset and just go again. You don't even think about taking a moment to just looking at chat and reading things properly. There's no excuse for that, that's entirely on me. It's not like I'm speedrunning this. If I was speedrunning this, I'd have a pretty reasonable reason to just constantly pay attention to it, but I'm not. So I really should just take my time sometimes, but it's fun just going for it, honestly. Because deaths are always so fast. Yes. Yet. I have no excuse for some of these deaths. Yeah, I was thinking the second loop for this is like an aura loop. Because of all the extra bonus hard stuff it is. I wouldn't exactly compare it to suicide bullets. Even though the triggers are... I don't know. It just made me think of that for some reason. It's like the second loop's the same as the first loop, but harder. You know? So it crossed my mind like that. Oh. Not really because of the platforming for the most part, just trying to avoid all the triggers. Can he do the trigger this time? Or will he die yet again to the thing that probably shouldn't be so bad? There you go, buddy. Oh, he did a diamond. Hey, okay. Oh, I've been looking forward to this one. Oh, it's not an upwards plane. I'm actually slightly disappointed this isn't an upwards plane still. Oh, there's no save. Oh, there is a save. It's hidden behind the game over. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I'm actually slightly disappointed about that, honestly. Considering it's the first jump, like an upwards plane in water is easier than a double diamond as far as I'm concerned, so... But I am heavily biased with the fact that I've got like an under 1 hour time in Destination, so... I kind of have a bit of experience with this game. Damn it. That actually seems hard. I'm kind of surprised I first tried that. It was annoying. Oh, I won't disagree with you on that. I fully understand. I believe you're right. I still wish it was there. I'm not saying it was a good jump. Just that I'm used to it from Destination and I liked that. Like, I'm definitely not saying it was a good jump to have. It's definitely annoying, especially in K2 with like the constant deaths. But that was also partly because the title card was over the top of it from what I remember, so that didn't help. Way too low. Gotta jump high for that one, huh? But yeah, I still wish it was there. Dude, I'm actually just jumping into the tip of that spike every time. Yeah, way less saves. Which, fair enough, honestly. Ooh, close. Ah, barely too early. Okay, how do we do the rest of this? That, nerf gate. Interesting, this is weird, alright. Just wait, there's gonna be a piece of energy that triggers right at the end that forces you to go all the way back to the start. God, that would suck. That would be so bad. That would be such a problem if nothing changes. I can't... No, I don't think I'd want to repeat a very hard mode from Destination, honestly. That wouldn't be a fun time for me. I would find it funny that it'd be on the Destination screen, but I don't think it'd be a good idea. Dude! It's funny that I'm playing this. I feel like I'm just playing Destination again. Even though it doesn't look anything like Destination. Way too high. It looks nothing like the original game, and yet it still feels like, yeah, I'm just doing Destination practice now. I'm preparing for my speedruns. Let's go. Really? Oh, come on. I really don't like dying to that spike. It's annoying when you get past the hard jump there. And then you still... Yeah, fair enough on that. And then you still die. Man, that jump is definitely very tough, though. Like, that little thing there seems very hard. This save in general seems difficult. Crimson was pretty much just remember the traps and there's minor buffs. I was actually surprised how easy it was. I'll admit I didn't check for a third loop, though. I probably could have done that. Damn it! Yeah, no, I can imagine. I mean, that's partly why Lily changed things up quite drastically. Like, this thing had a moving shuriken thing, and in K2 they had the moving walls. Because it is basically Corridor Needle. No, I feel like this is pretty reasonable, honestly. This is surprisingly interesting considering what it could have been. Like, it's the weird 16 pixel nerfs. Actually pretty decent, like in the middle left and the top left. Those two are kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of them because I'm used to the original. But that's entirely on me from having played too much of the original game, so... Fair enough. Ah, damn it. That jump's definitely difficult to get used to, for sure. Yeah, no, a lot of the changes to awkward jumps, like this and this, I kind of don't like because I'm used to the original, but I don't blame you for changing it or anything. That's entirely on me. Hey. Ah, damn it, I was worried about dying to the left spike there. I'm fairly certain you could die to that left spike if you go too far. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a hard save. Very difficult save. Nope. I don't know how the next one's going to compare. Oh, thank God there's no water corner. I am okay with that change, though. I am perfectly fine with removing the downwards water corner. That's always a pain in the ass. That jump was just, ugh, every single time. Hey. There you go. Dude, you gotta jump so late on that, wow. How do I time that? That is very different to what I'm used to, for sure. How did that work before? Was it T-bone diagonal, I think? Yeah, okay, that's what it used to be. Okay. Because now I actually have to try double jumping for that, which does make that quite a bit harder. I don't think the parts after that are too bad. Like, the main hard parts of this are this jump. Yeah. A little bit the water gate right after. The half diamond. Not so much. And then that T-bone thing there. Like, this thing here is going to be a bit awkward as well. Same for this, but I don't think they're going to be too much of a problem. It's more the stuff in the top left and top middle that's going to be hard for me, I think. Yeah, that jump there, for example. Even just trying to double jump once I get through it is kind of hard for me, for sure. Because you've really got to double jump fast, and I just don't quite seem to have the timing on it. Gonna kill myself on that, cool. Oh, I let go too early. Ah, I shouldn't have died to that one. Damn it. Same as the 7 trials thing, it's just figuring out when I'm letting go of the mash, when I'm stopping mashing. It's so hard for me to figure out when I'm no longer mashing on something. Okay, so I just double jump fast from that once I get through it, gotcha. And I can low jump on that, and that's fine. Die. Can't figure out when I'm going to stop mashing. Yeah. Yeah, well, we've seen some experience with this jump, this sort of thing at this point. We know how this works. I can't really dip between the spikes either because it's a sideward spike next to the vertical one, which is a bit of a problem. That's going to make things a little hard for me. Okay, alright. Maybe I should drop down. I really don't think I'm going to time it well like that, honestly. I feel like I'm really going to struggle with that. Like, try to drop down a little bit and do a low jump. And then just hope it doesn't mistime itself or something. So yeah, trying to, like, no longer mash when I'm... I don't know, maybe I could do it from there. If I go further to the right, maybe it's fine, actually. Like, basically, there's 2 ways of dealing with this here. Like, either I dip between these two, try to do a low jump and then jump out of there, or I bonk against here, like right next to it, and then let go and fall in and then jump out. That'll be fine, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, again, I wouldn't have minded that part, honestly. I wouldn't have said it's a good idea, but I wouldn't have minded it because I've done it so much from Destination. I've done so many upwards planes like that because of Destination. There you go. Hey, there you go. Yeah, okay. That's the strat I'm going with. Ah, damn it. Okay, so what do we have to deal with here? This one honestly seems pretty straightforward. This one seems strangely easy. Yeah, that was bad of me. I need to time that one better. Like, this save genuinely seems strangely easy to me. And I'm waiting for something at the end to trigger of some sort. So there's some sort of difference. I could just be missing something. Maybe it's harder than it looks, but I don't know. Ah, damn it. That one's definitely hard. I don't want to deal with that one. I'm not sure. Really not sure how I want to best deal with this thing here. I think that is the best way of dealing with it. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. There it is. Yeah, that's fair. That doesn't seem that hard, though. Alright. I mean, that trigger was there in the original K2, so fair enough. I'm not exactly too surprised about that. Yeah, and that's not too bad either. Like, that's probably the hardest part of the save, honestly, doing the 16 pixel there while falling. And you could definitely double jump more for it if you wanted to try to time it a bit better, but I'm just gonna go for it. It doesn't seem that bad to me. I'm actually surprised. I guess maybe... No. I don't think it's because of the energy. I think because of, like, how the first save of 7 Trials was as well. I really thought this was going to be harder. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's have some fun with this one. Because I know I'm going to screw this up the first time. Oh, everything is different! Oh, this is a different door! Oh boy! It's like stage 2 all over again, except now with spikes. Oh, this is going to be a mess. What do we need for the middle? Okay, so it's still red for the middle. Gotcha. Oh, this is going to be such a mess. I'm so looking forward to this. Yeah, same. I had no idea what to expect for this, but this is pretty much what I thought would happen. So what was that down there? I think that was a purple key. Oh, that's actually kind of hard. What were you in here again? Blue. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, so if I do these two then, what happens? Oh, I see. I win. GG. Oh, never mind. Yay, I did it. Oh, this is gonna be good. Like, as far as messes go, this is gonna be a fun one. Ah, it's a hard jump though, jeez. I need to know what's in the middle of the screen though. Obviously, I need to see what's in the middle. It probably just kills you again. It gives you a bunch of keys and none of them are useful, but... Screw it, I don't care. I want to do it anyway. That one's hard, dude. That jump's definitely a tough one. Oh, it's looking likely that we'll reach boss rush today, so that's nice. Finally get to the 4 divas. I'm probably gonna start with Gravity Man just to try to get that out of the way early, just like I did for K2. Am I doing that wrong? I'm trying to land in the 16 pixel because I feel like trying to just double jump through is going to be really tough, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe not then. Okay. Do I remember where a purple key was? There's a blue key at the bottom, that's all I got. Okay, so you were a purple key. Oof, that's going to be tough. This was a blue one. I don't think this was a purple key, but I don't think there was one. There wasn't one in here, right? No, no key in there. Gotcha. I just had no red keys so far. You were purple. Yeah, so I'd have to come back and go to that. Yeesh. I'm not looking forward to doing this jump a few times. This thing here. That one seems hard for me. That one definitely seems like it's going to be difficult. Nerfed it so you don't have to worry about getting a line to diagonals. Nice. Oof. Okay. Ah, don't you do this to me. I knew it! I knew it! Alright. Oh, hello. Interesting. So you actually can save it if you do this. Huh. Ah, it's way too low. Okay, so you'd need the red key because otherwise you can't open the door at the bottom again. Huh, I wonder if you need to do that then. Really? I mean, you seem to do it on everything else, so... Like it's on the opposite side here. Opposite side on this, opposite side there, so... That just made sense to me. Huh, fair enough. Dude, have you seen my double diamond consistency? It does not exist. I am not Wolfie. Like, if there's one reason why I am not Wolfie, as much as some people may like to believe it, it's because of our double diamond differences. Because he can do it so damn consistently, and I cannot. As we saw from 7 Trials. That one's gonna be a hard one for me, for sure. That jump's definitely gonna be awkward. I don't know if I need to stutter for that one when I'm walking off, but I feel like I do. Okay. Every time I do that jump, it's gonna worry me. Yeah, we're not going to the left again, thanks. Die, bonked. Ah, that's hard. Damn. So the path seems like it's basically the same here. Path seems like it's pretty much the same as the original K2. And probably breaking out. I don't remember it in breaking out well enough. I know there were some differences in breaking out. Okay, at least I only have to... I have to do that jump at least 3 times. Yeah, oh, that's gonna be an issue. I have to do this at least 3 times, possibly 4. And I'm not really sure whether I prefer... I might prefer, honestly, doing that jump to that jump at the bottom, but I'm not very good at it, seems. Oh, this is definitely a lot harder, so I'm okay with that. Good. Because, yeah, because I have to go back round again at the end, so good. Either I'm gonna do that jump at the top that I'm a little worried about, or that jump with the green key on the 3rd row, kind of. Like the jump with the green key around here. I'm gonna have to do that one. One of the two. I'm gonna have to want to do one of the two an extra time, because I need to go back to the top right, so I can get the orange key. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem as well, honestly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, okay. Stutter. Panic and hope I don't die. The big part of the process here. Panicking and hoping I don't die is a very important part of how to play fan games. Just going through the jumps and hoping for the very best that no death somehow happens while you do the thing. Dude, I double jumped and I walked off and double jumped, come on. Ah, this is some very cramped stuff, but that's to be expected, honestly, with the screen. Was it at the bottom again? Yeah, it's a blue key, that was it. Yeah, so I think the key layouts are exactly the same as the original Breaking Out, except for the ones in the middle of the room. I do think the ones in that middle red room are different, and that's the only thing that's changed. Because I don't believe that had a red and a purple in it before. Nice. Because normally if you went into the middle room, you got the red key, or you used the red key, then you couldn't save it because you no longer had a red key. But considering there's a red key behind that door, it seems like it just gives you an extra purple. Which, I don't know what you can use that for. I'm really not sure what you can use that for, but it's definitely different. I jumped low, good. What was down here again? Red, green, purple, blue, something, good. I need to remember what's down here again. green, purple, blue, and then it's the orange, right? Yeah, another blue key behind there. Okay. I can't use that green early. Damn it. I really want to use the green on the third level earlier, so I don't have to go up. So I don't have to go up there and deal with those jumps so much, but I just don't have the key count for it, so kind of got to do this, unfortunately. Got to do the hard jumps on the top row. I definitely can do those better though. Oof, close. I think I actually did the 16 pixel that time, jeez. A little close for comfort. Okay. Nice. Jump. Hey. Alright, red key, that goes to the purple if we cared for it, which we don't because I can't deal with it anyway. Press left before I press jump, that makes sense. Man, that is a tough jump there. Huh. That's a very hard jump. Alright, okay. So you can't bonk, you have to jump before you press left, or the same frame. You can't press left before you press jump on that thing. And as shown from my first attempt, you need to be able to jump double jump pretty darn high as well, otherwise you are not making it to the end. It's a 1.5 litre bottle, it's not that big. I've finished that thing off many a time. Okay, you can't hold left for that. I was curious. You can't hold left for that drop. Fair enough. I learned something useful. Also, it's not really nearly empty. It's like, it's up here, so. I got a lot of water left in this. I got a lot of water left in this thing still. Okay, so double jump fast, that's fine. Getting better at that thing again, which is good, because I really shouldn't be dying too much to it anyway. That double spike jump is generally a little awkward, honestly, just because it's a bit different. Nice, way too high. A bit different from what you're used to, because of it being shifted 16 pixels over. It actually does throw you off more than you'd expect. Because I remember having trouble with that when I was first playing K2. Yeah, okay, so just double jump fast. Gotcha. Just double jump fast and that is fine. Yeah, this thing here. This thing's more awkward than you'd realise. You do have to be a bit careful on it. Okay. Nice. Cool. Alright, now for the hard jump again. Surprised I haven't died to that yet. Ah, too early. I think I might just do the top row again, honestly. I'm not a big fan of it, but like, considering that you get more practice at it as well, and how much I'm struggling with that bottom jump. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if doing that's a better idea or not. I feel like the bottom jump should be easier, but I'm dealing with the top jump better. I don't know if I am dealing with the top jump better. I'm just getting more opportunities to it, that's all. Is that Rassic? Hey, Stalker. Hey, Stalker, how's it going? Wasn't sure that was a Rassic emote. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do for the end. Neither really looks appealing to me though, that's for sure. God, who even knows what popularity is going to look like? Who even knows? That too low, and that's why I'm not sure about doing that one, because I can just mess up the jump just by trying to do it normally as well. I can just mess that up just by trying to do it normally. Yeah, and that's why I wasn't trying to double jump. You double jump fast on the way to the right, not when going back. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, you delay a little bit when you're going back to the block there. All these small nuances, man. You've got to keep them in mind whenever you're doing platforming, huh? They're just small things, depending on the direction you're going, how the jumps work, and so on and so forth. really don't know whether I want to do the top or the bottom here. Because yeah, if I bonk, I die. I wasn't trying to jump that high, but alright. That's such a tough call. Well, we're past 7 trials, Atomic, so going pretty well. Unsurprisingly, nothing has been quite as hard as the secret bonus extra thing. Too early? I can't go back up on the right. I definitely can't. I can't go back up after I drop down on the top rail either. I mean, I assume it's meant to be like a bait or something. I don't think I can use it at the bottom. No, I don't have any other keys, so I can't use it at the bottom. I don't know. Maybe it's meant to make you consider your choices. If you think you're meant to use it at the bottom row instead, because there's a blue door down there. But it's behind a couple of others, so... I assume it's meant to be something relating with the pathing, but that's just how it is in original Breaking Out, so... I'm not going to question it too much. Yeah, I literally have no key, so I've got to go down here. And then I could do the double diamond to get out with the purple, but like... Oof. Oh god, why? That should have died. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah, we do the bottom row first, because that gives us the other blue key, otherwise we're screwed. That gives us this, which lets us go back to the top. Can we panic on that jump a little bit, because oh god. Oof. Okay, actually kind of surprised I lived there. Ah, come on. And I don't trust the bottom row. Ooh, actually did it. Oh, thank God. Jump. Why would you do this to me? Ah, Christ. I knew it! Ah. I was surprised when I first tried that jump. I'm not surprised I died to it the second time. Bollocks. That jump's hard, man. I'm not surprised by that death. That sucks still. Damn it. The energy isn't too hard, it's just that it's that little bit more again. Like, the bonus part isn't too hard comparatively. The hard part is that it's a few extra jumps that gives you more opportunity to mess up like I just did. And the main... Didn't expect to die there, for sure. And the main route is hard. The main route is very difficult. Oops. Ah, I just jumped too high, dude. Because if I made that was the one hard jump I was worried about, getting that energy there. Obviously I'd have to worry a bit about the bottom row as well, but that's the thing on the left there is the main hard jump for trying to get that energy. So I can't say I'm surprised, unfortunately. If you're going to die to anything, that would probably be the one. Everything else would be kind of a sad place to die. That's still sad, but understandable. That jump is so difficult. What the hell? You really gotta be, like, frame perfect on your single jump. And jump relatively high with a double jump. At least I'm getting good at this thing, I guess. Of course I die as soon as I say that. Typical. Of course I die as soon as I say that. Gonna be honest, I was actually half expecting the energy to be on the right-hand side, so it'd either force you to do the double diamond, or force you to do the double diamond, or go around the top a third time. Like, I was really expecting it to be further over, so thankfully it's not that bad. Way too early. Yeah, I just died to getting the energy walls. You see that, the mini spike thing in the bottom left, or middle left even? I beat the screen and died to that one my second time around to it. Barely jumped too high. Was a bit sad. I actually first tried quite a bit too. Like once I got to the bottom row. Like once I got past the jump that I'm struggling with after that one, I actually first tried the rest of it. And then I died to there, so... That jump's really scary for me, for sure. This thing here. I'm really not a fan of it. It's a decent jump, it's just like... It scares me greatly every time I have to attempt it. And I don't like that feeling. Really? That jump's just always been a problem in the original game, so that's not different. Yeah, no, I figured it would be. I feel like you've done a good job with it. Oh. Yeah, no, I fully understand. That was why I was curious to see what it was going to be like, because, yeah, I realized how hard it must be to place things in such a small amount of space. It does not give you much room to adjust things at all. I jumped, come on. Well, soon TM again. At least we found another energy in this stage, I guess. So that's nice. There probably was one in Crimson, and I just completely forgot about it when I got to the end. But that's fine, I'll get that when I come back, I guess. Funny enough, if there isn't one in Crimson, I still kind of want to do a third loop anyway. And then I'll find out for myself. Like, that's one of those things I kind of just want to do it regardless of if it exists or not. And then I can find out afterwards. Really? There you go, like I said, it's easy to die to that thing. It's easy to misjudge things. Oh man, I can't believe... I feel like I actually got through this relatively quickly, honestly. After I got past that jump in the middle right. So now it's going to take quite a while for me to get back to that endpoint again. Like, I really am surprised I dealt with the second loop around first try. Because it's definitely not free dealing with that jump at the top. Yeah, that thing there. And this thing, honestly. I've died more than enough times to those double spikes there as well. Definitely some hard stuff on the screen for sure. Honestly, I'm actually surprised that Crimson felt easier than I was expecting. I thought Crimson would be harder. Yeah, this is the jump I'm struggling with. Ah, I can't bonk either, because of course not. That jump is so hard, dude. That jump is genuinely so difficult for me to pull off. I really just can't tell the timing on the jumps. It's just not worth going for it again. Like, the top row is definitely a better option, I feel like. As scary as it might be. Because this jump here is just... It's so difficult for me. Hey, that was pretty clean, actually. Alright. Actually forgot what was behind that one. Okay, you... Panic jump. Cool. See, those two spikes in the floor aren't difficult, but... I jumped a moment too late, apparently. But they're very panic-inducing, these two down here. It's one of those jumps that if you don't set it up, and if you go to the right too soon, is very easy to make a mistake on. The jump I just died on is free, and I should never die on it, but here we are. Should never have died on that. I guess it's because it was second loop and I was kind of nervous a little bit. I just rushed it like I normally do, without thinking about it and jumped way too late, so whoops. Really? some screens I took less time than Crimson. I mean, probably. I think it's also because Crimson's such a long screen. I expected it to be harder. It just felt like a couple of the jumps were buffed and not much. Most of it felt like it was pretty much just the original Crimson screen to me. If anything, it was partially easier because you remove the drop gate in the top left of it. None of the triggers were changed, which fair enough, I guess. Nice. Alright, hard jump again. Like, this is definitely the hard jump of the screen as far as I'm concerned. That thing there. Nice. The original screen was too hard for K2. Oh yeah, no, it definitely was for K2. But this isn't K2, this is K2 Warped. I fully agree it was way too hard for K2. Also, I'm not talking because I'm trying to pay attention a little bit. There you go. I walked off and double jumped. Ah, man, that's such a sad way to die to that. Oops. Man, I didn't think rushing or like holding right would be that hard to time single jumping off it. I really didn't think it would be that bad. Yeah, because normally it isn't, so I don't know why it's killed me there. Ah, damn it. I'm sure there's a walk off the line for some of these spikes as well, I just don't know what it is, so I'm just going for it because I don't know what that is. It's not really worth thinking about anyway, it's not that difficult of a jump. Like this one. Alright, single jump too low, guess I'll die. I don't know, maybe you can make that if you jump low, you just gotta double jump later or something? I'm not sure. Such a hard jump, dude. Oops, too far left. Oops. Fair enough. Because yeah, this screen is definitely taking me longer than Crimson did, that's for sure. Destination was Needle, so I kind of understand why that one wouldn't take too long. Because there's only so much you can do for Needle. Could have added more triggers, I guess, but I don't know if that would have been good or not. Ooh, that was terrible. Not even close. Not even remotely close on that one. Dude, come on. This is why I'm worried about doing the top jump again, man. This is why I kind of consider the bottom jump, despite knowing that I really struggle with the bottom jump. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I feel like it is, but I've also not done it very much, so... Good. It really feels like you need to be very, very specific on both your single jump and double jump, though. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's pretty difficult. And I'm not sure how to best deal with it still, so... There we go. Ooh. That bit too early on the double jump, fine. It's like if you bonk, you're definitely dead, which is annoying. But as shown from the last few tries, if you jump too low, you die as well, so... I don't think the timing on the double jump is frame perfect or anything, but I feel like the height might be still. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say for sure. The single jump I definitely feel like has a reasonable chance of being frame perfect, but I don't know for the double jump. I feel there's a bit more variability for that. But I don't live long enough to know, so I can't say for sure. Generally, I just die. Ah, come on. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Greg Van. Appreciate it. I mean, I've actually made it to the end once already, Grave. You see the mini spikes, the middle left? I actually died to that right at the end because there's energy on this screen as well, so I had to do it a second time, and that's what I died to. It was pretty upsetting, unfortunately. I nearly beat this relatively fast. Yeah, it's a real sad one. Like, that jump in the middle left is not easy, for sure, but it was still a sad place to die. Yeah, no, good. I get it, Sudav. I'm not advocating for changes or anything. I don't really know well enough to say one way or the other, honestly. Because I do understand the screen won't be... That is a lot of the difficulty. Like, it won't be too hard if that jump wasn't there. It's not like it's that bad. Crap, I'm always too far over. Yeah, exactly. I just died in a sad way at the end with the energy thing. Yeah, no, I fully get it. Like, I'm not saying to change it either. Like, I don't think it's too bad. It's more the single jump that's the awkward part. The double jump seems mostly okay from what I can tell. But the single jump's definitely a bit awkward. I don't know, considering how much I'm dying to that thing now, I'm not sure if the screen would be free. God damn it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What was that, 2-3 times I've died to that in a row now? God damn it. That's not a jump you die to. Spike's not used. I said earlier, if you place a spike in a screen, somebody is going to die to it. I died to this thing, so yeah. You place a spike in a screen, someone will find a way to die to it. That's how fan games work. Yeah, Destination was just needle maelstrom, so it wasn't too long. It took me a bit of time on a couple of jumps, but for the most part it wasn't too hard, so... There were a couple of things on the first save that were a little awkward, and that's pretty much it. Second save was reasonably easy, honestly. Hard part was trying to figure out a 16-pixel raised diagonal setup. Which honestly I didn't, I just jumped to this and it worked the second time, so... Yeah, there wasn't anything too special for it. Crimson was pretty much the same as the original, honestly. I mean, it was pretty hard in K2, so admittedly that screen was way too difficult for that game. But yeah, it was pretty much the same here. If anything was a little easier because it had no drop gates in the top left. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you saw Crimson. Okay, cool. Hey. Yeah, I wouldn't say to nerf that jump either, honestly. Without just... Yeah, it's just kind of awkward to get a feeling for it. Let's not run into the mini spike this time. Especially considering it's easily avoidable. That would be great, thanks. Hey, he's done it. Oof. I jumped early, so we didn't have that problem again. Ooh, that felt close. Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about. That's the jump I'm worried about, man. Crap. Ah, too early, I think. Too early on the double jump. You gotta do it late and low. That thing's hard. I was very surprised when I first tried that thing, honestly. Like, when I did that on the first time I got to it, I really didn't expect to first try that thing. 3 loops. No, I think that's fine. I think it's fine not requiring it 3 times. That seems like an alright plan to me. Crap! Wasn't able to make it to apples, okay. Really? I double jumps, I still died to the spike, wow. To each their own. Okay, buddy. Alright, Waltz, you and your extreme needle skill are shown off from today. Not all of us are capable of beating the leaky downwards plane version in under a minute. Some of us struggle with those jumps. Some of us mere mortals that may or may not be great at platforming. That lived, okay. What is this song, by the way? I honestly don't know. It's pretty decent. Alright, I'm getting better with that. Yeah, I think my big problem with that jump in the bottom right is just that I don't get many attempts to it, so I don't get to try it much. Oof, that close. Oh, it's an Earthbound song, huh? Didn't expect that. Fair enough. Always panic on that. Ooh, that felt close. Hey, low jump. I'm gonna die to that jump and I'm gonna be so sad about it, I'm sure. Okay, I didn't die to that, thankfully. Wow, okay, that was shockingly low. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, why? Oh, that's terrifying, man. I can't believe I basically one-framed with a double jump twice in that attempt. Who needs to cancel anyway? Oh, Earthworm Jim, not Earthbound. Fair enough. Oh my God. That was terrifying. Okay. Oh, that's enough. That makes more sense. Didn't have to do the ledge. I get the strange feeling the save won't be too bad for me. Hey, buddy. Wait, where am I going? Oh, wow, that's a far one. Holy crap, that's a long jump. Yeah, this screen won't be too bad. Again, not too much I guess he could have done with this one, considering how the layout works. That's a hard jump though, for sure. I did not need to jump around that ledge there. Yeah, this screen seems like it won't take me very long, honestly. This one seems fine. The triple water input with 2 regular 1 frames. Christ. That is impressive. And people say 1 framing is hard. Yeah, no, I understand. I did say I understand it. There's only so much you can do with a screen like this. Like, I can't really think of anything could change much either. That jump's definitely tough though, goddamn. But the rest of the screen's pretty easy. Yeah, sometimes there's Kiyoshi, there's just not much you can do with the screen layout. There's only so much you can do to make it hard with just spikes. And that seems to be the gimmick of this stage, it's mostly just more spikes. Yeah, you even move the portal, I see. But like the only part I'm really worried about here is that thing that I've died to like twice so far in the top middle of the screen. Like that full jump, double jump thing. Because yeah, if you made it too much harder on some of them, it would just kind of be unfun. Oh, I didn't make it! God, that is so hard! No, buffer by removing the warp, problem solved. No, I do appreciate that Sudav at least kept the gimmicks in for these screens. Like, he did still try to use that. That's such a hard jump, dude. What the hell? Crack. Fair enough, okay. Harder than I gave it credit for. I gave it quite a bit of credit already, but apparently it's even harder than that, so alright, sure. Fair enough, I guess. This is the... No, it's not. I thought this was the last screen for a moment. I forgot I still have disappointment remaining. Hey, and here's the disappointments. Let's go. Ah, bollocks, nearly first try. Yeah, no, it definitely works. That jump's difficult. That jump is definitely quite difficult. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the spikes that part, gotcha. Hey, oh, there's no save. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, I was wrong. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was going to be more based on the original Love Chat screen as well, Walls. So you start on the bottom right and go counterclockwise around, but... fair enough, I guess. I understand again, based on K2 after all, so... At least you can full jump that, so you don't have to think too hard. That's nice. I press right before I press jump, I guess. Yeah, of course. Still seems more interesting than K2, though. So, yeah. Still seems way more interesting than K2 did. Yeah, I agree, Wosk. I like your thinking there. Your line of thought seems correct to me. I mean, if I have to be stuck anywhere, I guess it's nice to know that it's sort of on Love Trap, even though it's not. Yeah, I keep going too early on that one for sure. Definitely going way too fast on that one. Don't know how to time that well. I press jump, stupid dick spike. Stupid dick spike, man. Ah, I'm not really setting that one up, admittedly. I'm just kind of just going for it and seeing how it works out. I don't really care to think too hard about platforming. Normally, I just do the thing. Too far right, yeah. And then we'll see what happens. And generally that works out. Even when it's precise, it generally works out for me, so... You don't really want to have to think too hard about a game. You just want to get to play and just mindlessly do things. And if you do have to think a little bit, that's fine, obviously, but... Yeah, I got too early. I need to low jump that, honestly. But, like, especially after I've been doing everything else so far, I don't really care to think too hard. I jumped way too late there. That time it was because I was trying to low jump, I just didn't jump at all. Good. Dude, do I really want to full jump that? I swear you want to full jump that thing, but... boy, does it not seem to be working out too much. Damn it! Yeah, if I wanted to full jump that, I think I need to be right next to the spike, and then it works. And boy, am I not doing that well right now. Top row is definitely going to be the hard part, I feel like. I didn't expect to be right next to the spike, I thought I was going to be dead. Like, I could see myself dying to the middle row again on the way back, but the top row definitely seems like it's going to be the hard part in both directions. Good. God, I hope there's no energy on this one. Actually, I guess it was on the second save, it's fine. I pressed jump, come on. The top floor, yeah, no, I noticed. I did notice the difference in the layout there. And not just with where the buttons are. There you go. Come on, dude. Double jumping there is not the hard part of that jump. Timing it with the spike afterwards is the hard part. That's why I'm trying to low jump too early, I guess, huh? Yeah, no, I did get the difference there. I wonder if the bottom of the bottom still removes the save. Don't know, too late. The gross diagonals with corners? Where's the diagonal? Oh. Oh, did you mean the K2 diagonals? Of which you do like 2 of in Love Trap. Also, you can't skip a cycle because of Spike spawning in. Because Necron knows how to bloody make things. Damn it. It's not that evil. Hey, maybe an extra. We don't know yet. Maybe it is an extra. I could not have timed that worse. I just wanted to get past the jump finally. With how much I kept dying to it, I just wanted to get past the thing. Wow, that lived. That didn't live? Seriously? How was that a bad double jump? God damn it. Boop. Yeah, I do need to load double jump with that one. Gotcha. For the same reasons I do it to the left, I need to do that to the right as well. I don't know how I'm pressing left before I press jump on that though. That is definitely throwing me for a loop. Like, I swear I'm not pressing left before I press jump, but then I die. Don't want to too early, I guess. Just worried about dying to the spike, even though I should know that logically it's fine. It's because I think I'm going to die to that, dude. Every time I get in there, I think, oh no, I'm too close to spike, I should jump. And then I jump, and I remember suddenly that, wait a minute, I dip between these two, and I have all the time in the world. And by that point, it's too late, I've already double jumped. And then I die. Or I just don't double jump in time, apparently. Even when I get perfectly in between the spikes, I still mess it up. Oh, come on, that was too low, really. God, could you imagine if there's all corners? Just like sphincter jumps all the way along the floor. That would be atrocious. That would definitely keep the save along the top for that. Oh, too early again, really? Interesting, okay. That's definitely going to be hard on the way back, too. And I don't just mean on the right side, I mean on the left side as well. More so the left side, I feel like, than the right. Because I have no idea how to deal with the right at the moment. Finally, dead. Yep, saw that one coming. That's what I was worried about. That is exactly what I was worried about. I think you mean Kamilia would approve. I don't know if Influka would or not. I'd like to think Influka's better than that, but who knows. Man, that is the worst time you could possibly go for it, and I've done it twice now. Way too early on that anyway. I should probably just rush this, honestly, instead of like full jump, double jumping to get past another spike. Nope, don't like that. Gonna wait. To hell with that plan. That plan is dead. Do not like it. Gonna stick with what I'm doing. I went way too early anyway, but even still, could have saved that one. Fair enough. Okay, jumped early, but that's fine. Double jump too early again. Dude, it's so hard for me to double jump at the right timing on that. Like, I'm not even thinking about the right side at the moment. It's genuinely... Yeah, fair enough, too early. Genuinely just the left that I'm worried about. I jumped too late again. Like, if I landed that, I'd probably have to just go immediately. I'm pretty much just gonna... If I go to immediately, I'm just gonna have to hope that it works out for timing. I guess I might have to just, like, do a high or a low double jump to see if I make it when double jumping over the middle. Too early, I think. I feel like that might have been too early, and I messed up the double jump, but I can't tell. That jump in the middle is really hard for me. Annoyingly hard. Oh, I jumped too low. You jumped too low? Really? How do you even do that? Dude. It's like the friggin' 7 Charles jump all over again. But jumping too low shouldn't really be a possibility, and yet here we are. Yeah, I saw that coming. I really cannot do that jump well. I feel like if I didn't have to time things, I probably would be alright with it, but because I got a rush as well, I'm really not doing good at it there. Bomb too early again, because for some reason it's impossible, even though I have a perfect setup, because I full jump, which makes that part consistent. And yet I still die, and then I remain confused. Thank you. Really should not be that bad. Like, how do I time that? Right before... Okay, right before it gets to me, I guess. I guess it's right before it gets to me. Ah, too far right. Easily too far right there. Hey, Kanata. It's a tad different still, as it's based on the atrocious abomination of a change that K2 made originally. Granted, this version seems pretty cool. But it is still based on the abomination of a version that K2 made. I'm still immensely disappointed about it because it means that's where everyone thinks Love Trap is. Ow. Didn't single jump. I didn't full jump even. Wasn't even close. I was trying to jump low for some reason. Like it was gonna help me. Hey. First jump's definitely hard though. I say first jump like that, like 4 spike jump is the first jump in the save. Because I just don't think about the other ones leading up to it. As far as my mind's concerned, that is the first jump there. Yeah, too early. I need to wait a little longer there. I do think the bonk strap's probably better than not full jumping, but I can't tell. Oof, close. How's it going, Kanata? I should have landed on the left first. Honestly, I'm surprised I lived there. Jump. Yeah, no, that's just bad timing, honestly. Because the next spike, yeah, comes along then. I really need to land more, I guess. Oh, gates, cool. Oh god. Oh, that's a problem. That's lowered slightly. That's no longer a gate, that's harder than a gate. That's a not gate. Oh no. And now we finally start getting to the hard part of the save. I get why the next save is still so far away, because the middle row and the bottom row shouldn't be a problem, but... I knew I jumped too high on that one. I didn't realise last time that was basically a gate diagonal. And this time, by the time I realised I'd already just like skyrocketed with my jump height there, so... Fair enough. Actually starting to think things through a little bit now I'm getting past the first jump. Actually trying to consider about how the rest is done now that I can actually do this thing here. So it doesn't really matter if you know how to deal with the moving spikes if you can't even get past the jump to get to the spikes, you know? Doesn't really help a huge amount. Hey. I jumped too! Bollocks! Damn, you gotta go fast on that. Ah, I really thought I was gonna make that, because that feels like save clear if you get to that point. I know there's more, but like... You really shouldn't die to the bottom row or the middle row, I feel like. Hey TT, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like you really shouldn't die to the middle of the bottom row. More so the middle row than the bottom row, because I haven't looked at the bottom row in the slightest yet, but... I remember there being something for doing this Love Trap screen all in one go in K2 Remake, and I'm really hoping that it's not here as well. Really hoping that's not in this as well. Because that sounds exceptionally difficult. Actually, that might be harder than the 7 Trials one if that's the case. I don't know. So I'll assume it won't be. And if it is, then I'm doing it at the end anyway. Oh, come on, that wasn't good enough. A jump is so difficult, dude. I don't know, it's like 9 to 10 hours, but like I wasn't exactly playing up to scratch for that one stream, which was 6, so... Yeah, I messed that one up. I should have double jumped for longer. Yeah, no, I'd never get that achievement if I did play K2 Remake. I'd never be able to. I would never be able to accomplish that. I can't shoot accurately to save my life, so... Boy, would I never be able to get that achievement. It's a neat achievement, honestly. I think it's cool, but I'm definitely not going to be able to accomplish it. I'm not going to be able to achieve it. I knew that was bad. Do anything about it, though. It was really good. I disagree strongly. Bottom row sucks ass. It made everyone think that Love Trap was worse than it was as well. Ah, dude, I'm jumping too low for that of all things. Yeah, no, it made everyone think that Love Trap was way worse than it was. So people see the screen in Love Trap and think, oh no, it's gonna suck, and then realize the Love Trap screen's actually good. Unlike the one in K2. The K2 version just turned it into 2 repetitive jumps over and over again. It ruined any semblance of originality. Went too early. Also, it gave it a black background for some reason, which I don't think that added to it. I feel like that made it worse as well. If it was stuck with a grey background, I probably wouldn't have minded it so much. But with the black background as well, yeah, no. They just ruined any aspect of Love Trap that was fun, unfortunately. It's basically its own screen. It's basically not Love Trap as far as I'm concerned, because it's just the 2 jumps. And then a little bit of this middle row thing. Nice accidental ledge there. Yeah, I'm meaning compared to the original Love Trap screen, because I think the original Love Trap screen... Okay. I'm not going to say it's the greatest screen known to man, but like, the K2 version definitely is far, far worse. I keep jumping too high on that now. If Necron had put that into Love Trap, that screen wouldn't have been interesting in the slightest. Whereas the screen that Necron does have in Love Trap is actually kind of memorable. Especially with the M9 on the top right. That one's actually interesting. Ooh, I shouldn't have lived. K2 is just forgettable, bland, and it's literally just 2 jumps over and over again. That's the only thing you remember from the K2 versions. Like, okay, bonk diagonals on top row, different kind of bonk diagonal on bottom row, and then you're done. I keep whiffing that now. I'm jumping way too high for that. Which is why I strongly dislike that screen. There is nothing redeemable about it. It's the equivalent of bland needle, except with moving spikes, which is quite impressive, really. I understand why they did that, because they took the hardest part of the screen and then just copy-pasted it everywhere. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. The trap? Oh, that thing? Yeah, maybe. I don't feel like it's intended as a trap. Oh, you can find it fun. I'm not disagreeing with that. If you find it fun, cool. But you can find things fun and they can be bad. There are definitely things I find fun that are bad. But like, that screen is definitely not good. There you go. There you go. Finally. Okay, buddy. Trying to be a bit careful on this so I don't completely mess this up. I missed the jump button again! Wonderful! I love when I do that, because I seem to do it so goddamn frequently. Which one's the normal red coin? I don't remember the stages very well in Char. The names are kind of forgettable, unfortunately. Alright, middle row's harder than I gave it credit for sure. Ah, good. Right, Kitten was the, find the duplicate one. Ah. I remember jump. I mean, I'd probably find whatever it is you're talking about fine anyway, because it's a red coin as well, and there's a difference between extra and main game. Granted, you can have good hard and bad hard, and it's probably fine. One that means nothing to me. A lot of things in Char seem similar to Love Trap stuff. Ooh, I knew that was gonna be a bit late. Oh, you mean the wiggle fruit thing? Is that normal? The one that Noasis took inspiration from? Oh, okay, the other one, gotcha. Oops. The one where you gotta go do a loop first and then that removes the fruit that lets you drop down the left. I guess. That's the stage with the clock in it, right? Is that the stage you mean? Yeah, the water fruit with the wiggly fruit was a different stage. That was in the final stage. Clock stage, yeah, okay. I mean, I remember, really? I didn't jump in time there? I remember the jump at the end kind of seeming a bit crappy, but like the rest seemed cool. Discovering it didn't seem great, but fair enough. Secret in 2011 or whatever the hell, so seemed neat. Also, from what little I remember of it, wasn't the same jump over and over again. And most of the secrets in Char seem cool to me. A lot of it you can justify as it being just, it's extra as well, so. Because there's always a big difference between requiring a player to do something and not requiring it. Oh. The Love Trap screen is 1, required, and 2, still bad. There we go. Yeah, I knew I messed that one up. I didn't go fast enough. Really gotta go fast on that one, man. I think being lowered slightly really makes it difficult. Dude, stop pressing left. Come on. I don't know, probably not. There's a lot of Char I don't remember. Same jump over and over again. Oof, close. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's just Google this quickly. I want to be a Char normal stage, because no, I'm probably not remembering it. There's so much to Char. Oh, those fruit. I mean, it's short, though. It's short and this jump isn't that awkward. Right? From what I remember. Like, trying to get into the fruit in the first place is kind of tough, for sure, but I'm just watching this. Yeah. I don't think it's as bad as the K2 screen still. And again, there's the thing that it's extra too. Also, there's the case that this is still an original screen, and it's not editing another screen to be worse. So there's a few reasons I can think of that this is fine. Like, the bottom row is not that hard, it's just repetitive. Like, neither part's especially difficult, it's just repetitive. Maybe I'm underestimating the top row. But like the bottom row doesn't seem that bad. And then there's the big difference again that, like, it's not editing a screen to be worse. It's not adding a black background there for no good reason. And it's extra. So I can think of a few reasons it's fine there. That genuinely seems more original to me than do diagonal jumps over and over again. Because even if it's harder, like, trying to bounce between the cherries is definitely way more original than just making more diagonals. And it feels like you're given all the options from all the platforming in Love Trap, and that's what you choose? It's just a huge wasted opportunity. All the platforming options you have in Love Trap, all the interesting nonsense they have in there, and you choose to edit a screen to be objectively worse. It's one of the few places they actually change the background as well, as far as I'm aware. I think I might have gone too early there as well. Yeah, no. I just see nothing redeemable about the K2 version of Love Trap. Everything about it just makes the original screen worse, which is impressive, considering all they had to do was keep it similar and it would have been fine. Because the original screen itself is actually pretty decent. I get they had to buff it in some way, because it would be too easy otherwise, but there are many ways you could change a screen to be better than that, even for them. Like, Influka knows decent ways to buff a screen that aren't just black screen diagonals all the time. I really don't get why the black screen nonsense though. I really don't get the background stuff. That part made no sense to me. Crap. Hey Parsnip, how's it going? Thank you very much. Thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Like, there was actually interesting things going on in the original Love Trap screen, and they just removed all of that. That's why I have issue with it. Just like this top left part, that's the hard part. Okay, guess we do that everywhere now. Why? There was so much opportunity with that, and you just do that with it. Yeah, same. I'm not sure how... Well... I feel like they probably would have done an alright job considering the other bosses. Hey. Of 11 AM. Oh, how dare you. That must be hell for you. Oof. Close. I knew it. That's what I was worried about happening last time. Man. I knew I could single jump them too. God, that's upsetting. I knew these jumps were easy. That's why I'm upset that I died to it twice. Granted, I didn't exactly do the easiest method of them, but still. Still upset with how I died to it. Ah, too far over. Oh, I'm not bothered by it as from a platforming perspective. I'm bothered from by a graphical perspective in the sense that I think it looks so much worse. Like, I don't really think the brown tile set and black background really looks very good. It doesn't make it harder for me to play. I just think it looks bad. Yeah, I'm not one that's really affected by that either, from a gameplay side. I just think the grey background looked way better than the black background. Yeah, but Extra Stage in Love Trap doesn't have a black background. It has either a dark grey background or a sunset background. So even the Extra, which Kamilia didn't even get to because he'd not cleared Love Trap, that's the only game in K2 he hadn't beaten, even have that. So there's not even a reference to that. Because Necron knew better. Ah, damn it, it's so hard. You gotta go so fast on that. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite background thing either, but it sure as hell looks a lot better than the black does. feel like the black's supposed to be dramatic, but because it's got the brown tile set and there's nothing going on, it just seems plain and boring. And I say this as somebody that's kind of a fan of black, because I use it very frequently. But I feel like I use it better than that. I'm not going to say I use it well, but I feel like I use it better than that does. Ah, I knew I was late on that one. Grid is the best background. I mean, compared to black, definitely agree. To pure black, sure. I've heard Wolfie mention it quite a few times as well, that pure black just doesn't look good. It's better to have a gradient to it, like a slight tinge of something else. Grid is definitely far better than that color was. Yeah, the use of a grid was meant to be as a joke. Everything in this game is based on a K3 guest stage. Well, for the most part, until it wasn't. So yeah, this game in general was kind of a joke and kind of isn't. It was a joke, and then it kind of got serious, and now it's not a joke. And it's pretty cool. Ah yes, Mega Jump 1, clearly the pinnacle of all games. I should have gone for another jump there, man. Yeah, theme, I guess. To hide the uncropped warp style, nice. That's actually pretty funny. Well, I guess Wolf's because a game he can't play now. Damn it, too early, and I won't. Yeah, I guess it is a K3 fan game in a sense. I don't know. It doesn't feel like one to me, even though it kind of is. Probably because when I'm used to K3 fan games, it's just like, it's another medley game with so many K3 sound effects and grid and whatever the hell. Whereas this feels like more of a joke than a K3 fan game. Meant in a good way. Damn it, I can't do the jump anymore, that's annoying. Oh, you actually did beat it, nice. I knew you'd done some of the mega jumps, but I couldn't remember which ones was which. Oops. Got it so that you couldn't bunny hop, oh no. Because you couldn't see when you hit the ground, I guess? Bollocks. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Ah, that screen's definitely pretty tough. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with things being hard in the final stage. Before the big section that we all know is coming. I jumped, come on. God damn it. Oh. Dude, I hate that bonking kills me sometimes then. Oh, was it 3 buttons? I thought it was 4. Oops. I'm gonna press D every time you press R. Nice. Yeah, maybe 4. I don't know. Obviously, I've not exactly played it myself, so... Dude, really? Man, basically a gate 2. Stop. Please stop dying. Like that. I just want to try the rest of the save out. There's enough trouble with this. Yeah, like that. Quad cancel. There you go. Oh, so does that mean it's 5 buttons then? I mean, it's not just a gate, it's a diagonal as well, but still. Ah, too early. And I probably missed it anyway because I bonked so early. Yeah, just like that. Oh. I don't think anybody does that game legit. Everyone has to rebind, that's the intention. The intention definitely isn't to just manage it with 2 shift buttons. Oof. close. Hey. There you go. God, you gotta go so early on that one. Definitely throws me off a lot. Can we not die to the middle row again, please? Saw that one coming a mile off, unfortunately. I wish I could say I was surprised. But I kind of felt it coming on the first half there. Wish I could say I was surprised on that. Dude, come on! I hate dying to that so much. Like, I've basically done the jump. But somehow I mistimed it with it moving to the side, so I don't live. Ah, that lived. Okay, fine. It's so annoying to die to. That one lived? Really? Seriously? That's what survived there. That was way too close. Oof, close. I knew it. I knew I was gonna mess that one up. I knew I was gonna mess that one up, man. I can't do the second jump well. I really shouldn't have died to the first one either, though. Yeah, like, it's not that bad, but... it's not that bad past it. I just... getting upset with my own mistakes. My avoidable mistakes. Crap. Okay, not so much on that jump. That jump's just hard. That jump in the top left, I can't really predict because I gotta rush it. And even when I don't have to rush it, I still seem to be bad at it. So, as shown when going from left to right. I jumped before I hit the ground. I knew that was going to be close, though. There you go. I was dead. I thought I was dead, and then I was. Bunny hopping literally wasn't a thing. Nice. Yeah, and I realized that's what Mega Jump videos were for. Games. I assume it was meant to be the same for the Magic Jump stuff, but I don't really know that series as well. I should stop adjusting over, come on. Unnecessary deaths, dude. I'm just getting really tired really fast for some reason. Probably because I'm making progress now. 20%? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Yeah, I could just go for that on the landing as well, I just don't trust it. So I just drop down to be safe. I press jump! Come on! I just want to try the bottom row. I understand the bottom row might be hard, but I just want to try it. I just want to see what the end is like, dude. I'm making this save way harder than it needs to be. Oh, too early. Probably would have lived, actually. Mega Jump equals hard Magic Jump. Magic Jump was made by Starzor, though, right? I think so. Oh, Ultra, sorry. Okay, I thought I was dead there, but sure. Yeah, I knew I was too late on that one. I should have just gone for it. I should have just tried double jumping through and seeing what happened. Like, that felt too risky. At least I'm getting better on right to left on that now, though, because I'm actually tapping over a bit before I go. So that's nice. Think what I can get on that. Yeah, okay, double jump through seems good. Don't have to wait for it to come up or something. Death jumps. Oh, okay. Yeah. So pretty much anything Starzor related. Finally! And I still nearly killed myself. Really? Ah, thank God. Yeah, of course. Harry, finally, that should not have taken that long. Ugh. Okay, well, you move the button so that you can't skip the first thing here. Gotcha, that makes sense. That's kind of neat. Kind of like that one. Yeah, that one's going to be a bit hard because 16 pixel. I kind of like that jump, that's neat. Oh, this seems hard. Oh no. Okay. Oh God, what? How? What? Like, that jump's cool. I don't know about that second half right now. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with this. I'm surprised I lived through the first part. Damn it. Okay, maybe the first part's not too bad. Second part? Eee. Eee. Yeah, I need to wait a bit longer on that one. That's kind of like a gate jump, I get it. Okay, that's not so bad then, I guess. Kind of like a gate jump, but not exactly. Oh. Yeah, I didn't deserve to live for that one. Yeah, I keep going too early on that. Oops. Hey. Yeah, this one I do not know how to deal with this. Okay, that seems good. That seems better. I prefer that to doing it the other way, because it's like a downward squish diagonal instead of the upward one. 2 spikes without the gap in between them. That was way too hard. Oh, interesting. So, what, like these two were next to each other or something? Huh, interesting, okay. That seems like that should be easier to me, but... Oh wait, no, when going right to left, yeah, no, that would be way harder. I was thinking of just left to right. Okay, that seems... Yeah, that doesn't seem so bad now. Okay, alright. It just sucks if you try doing it the other way. And boy, does it suck if you try doing it the other way. Holy crap. That's a bad time. Ah, damn it. Alright, it's fine, Wosk. It doesn't seem as bad as it first looked. It's still probably a problem, but it's not as bad as it first looked. Ah, crap. Well, the screen could definitely kill runs like it could in K2 though, that's for sure. But whatever definition of a run there is. Like, I fully agree. Like, as far as normal stuff's concerned, this is definitely the hardest thing in Stage 6. Most likely. Oof, hard. Damn it! Yeah, I know, exactly. But basically I agree with you saying that this screen is very, very difficult in this stage. For not including secrets. Damn it. It doesn't seem quite so bad now. I'll probably still cock up the middle row, knowing me. Mess it up on the way from left to right again. And then I'll find out there's an energy, and then I'll just die in reality, in real life. Just collapse on my chair. Won't have to worry about partner if I'm dead. Oh dear. Oof, close. Ah, okay, that felt bad. Hey, now to screw this up. I definitely screwed that up, but I'll take it. I just wanted to touch the things. Do I win? Ah, no, no, no! How do I go back? F5, okay. Oh my god! Warp engine, okay. I didn't read anything, I just wanted to touch things. Select destination point, okay? How do I... Up, okay, so it does let you choose any screen, you can go back at any point here, cool. I didn't read, I was just jumping around! Ah, that's cool. Also, I want you to know, I see select destination point, I immediately think destination, can't think of anything else. Geyser room, nice. Yeah, no, I didn't think you'd have to replay everything. Phase 2, nice. Wasn't sure about that. Yeah, lock. Ah, just go straight to the end, gotcha. Alright, time for an important thing to add here. I don't know how to font size this, so we'll just see how it goes, I guess. Is it destination on the far left? Yeah, that's too big. Way too big. There we go. I don't know how the things work, so there's the PB count because there's no display or anything, so... Nah, that's fine. If it's not intended for this game, I'd rather not. Okay, you can save here, cool. I'm just glad that I finally made it, at long last. I'm gonna go to the loo quickly again, and then we'll take a quick... I actually don't want to take a quick look at everything. Because when I start Crimson and Destination, I feel like I'm probably going to want to see those through. So we're just going to focus on Gravity Man, I think, for today. But I'm also going to go to the loo, so I'll be right back. I really could have done a kill the month with this game, huh? I didn't even think about it. Ugh. Could have just done a full-on kill the month with this game. Didn't even realize. Don't know why. Never crossed my mind. So yeah, Gravity Man's a tad different. I put my socks up. For some reason my socks will fall down when I bloody go to the loo. It's annoying. A little disappointed I didn't get hit earlier. The fact that the platforming still took me another 3.5 hours to get through, sorry, 2.5 hours. It's pretty impressive in itself. I'm pretty happy with that platforming, that was a lot of fun. Alright, so let's see the differences, shall we? Those bullets are huge and I'm very, very thankful for that. So welcome to Gravity Man. Good song, actually. I like it. Gravity Man's a tad different, as you can probably tell. Actually, there's a few differences for him. I didn't focus on shooting there. Oh, you can shoot the peanuts. I see. He has less health than I expected, but for some reason that... yeah, it probably makes sense. Hello. I still can't hit for crap. So yeah, he's a little different. Can you hit him on the way up? Ah, it doesn't count. Really liking the song though, that's a good song. So, the way he works, to my knowledge, from what little I remember from watching Redire of this, is that instead of like every phase he does a certain attack, it's more like every phase he gets a new attack to choose from. Nice. How did he hit the one on the ground? So phase 1 is just peanuts and targeting you, apparently, which I didn't expect. Nice. Phase 2 is the rocks, just like in the original Phase 2. Phase 3 is the pattern thing. And then Phase 4 is peanuts, and possibly bouncing orbs. I don't really know how that works, honestly. I don't trust myself to jump at all in this, and I still can't shoot him for crap. I cannot hit him to save my goddamn life. This right here, you've given me giant bullets, and I still can't hit him to save my life. This is why I don't think I could ever do the achievement in KT Remake. I cannot do this achievement in KT Remake at all. I don't know about main Big Kid Phase enough, so I actually don't know too much about a lot of things in here. Gravity Man's one of the few I kind of know. Big Kid Phase 2 is very interesting. Phase 1, I don't know, there may not even be a Phase 1, honestly. I honestly couldn't tell you. Phase 2, yeah, you get through the first one. Sorry, yeah. I don't know how things work in this fight, man. I'm not good at this boss. But I do feel like I'm actually going to enjoy this Gravity Man way more than the original. Because for the most part, I did kind of like the first couple of attacks in Gravity Man. The problem was the tediousness of getting to the final attack and not being able to deal with it to save my life. I could not deal with the bouncing orbs and the peanuts in the original fight. So because there's a bit more variance here, it'll probably be more to my style, funnily enough. It got blocked by peanuts! No, I understand why the peanuts get hit now! Oh no! Oh, that's a problem! Oh, that's a problem. It's because it's like bullet blockers. Bugger! Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit that one. Hey! Do I know the pattern for this? Heck no! I don't know how to deal with this crap. I just move around and shoot and hope. That's my plan. Crap, I really want to get to Phase 3. So Phase 3 is when he's going to start spawning the ceiling and the ground bullets, and I don't know where exactly they are still, so I'm going to have to try to figure that out. They were curving! Okay, yeah, I thought there was something different between this and Redire's version. I remember Redire struggling a lot with this boss. Like, Redire had a lot of trouble. I missed with that. Maybe if I just stay on the side. Cool, I missed. Cool, oh, I hit that one. Maybe this is just the best spot, honestly. Except for here, because obviously then I die. Kind of works. That kind of works? Yeah, no, I realized that Redire had a harder version of what I'm going to deal with, which I'm glad I'm not dealing with that, because Gravity Man's a problem for me. Gravity Man is a real problem for me. Wow, that hit, okay. Seriously, bullets are just luck for me. I really have no idea when I'm going to hit and when I won't. Oh dear. Okay, that could have been worse at least. Ah, come on. I definitely prefer this to Peanuts. Understandably. Ah, you've got to be joking. Okay, maybe that wouldn't be good for that then. Maybe my original strat of not staying in the corner is better, but I definitely do less damage. The problem is if I stay in the corner, then it's kind of hard to, like, dodge things. Like the peanuts sometimes. I tried to kill myself there. I tried so badly. I did not deserve to live. Oh dear. Okay. Speaking of trying to kill myself, they forced you to disable curving. Yeah, how dare they? Dude, I'm struggling enough with this as it is. I don't need curving in my life. I don't need this crap. And you come over. No, I jumped though! Oh, man, this feels way shorter than I remember. This boss feels way shorter than I remember it being. Cool, good hits. Glad you, yeah, I shot the ball, wonderful. Did you have giant bullets like this in K2? I actually don't remember. Cool, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, corner strat's not gonna work. Corner strat is not a good idea. Yeah, the curving seemed impossible to me though, honestly. Not actually impossible, but in the sense that if I had to deal with curving peanuts, I wouldn't stand a chance in this fight at all. Nailed it. Like, if I had to do curving stuff, I wouldn't have stood a chance. I would have been so screwed. Like, this is straight lines and I'm still struggling with it. Dodge! God damn it! That was one of K2's nerfs. Gotcha, okay. I wasn't sure. So yeah, I'm just including the Phase 4 stuff because that's when hell is unleashed in a sense. Because that's when there's everything going on. I remembered... I'm really bad at remembering his route through this, even though it's so simple. Like, it's really not a complicated route through the screen, but it's enough for me. It's just middle, left, middle, right, so on and so forth. Yeah, except sometimes he jumps. Hit the bugger! So you remember when I said that if I played this guy in K2 Remake, I wouldn't be able to get that achievement of never missing him? Do you get why I think that? Do you understand what's led me to that belief? Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the boss that takes me the longest, which is why I wanted to start with it as well. Gravity Man is hell for me. It's the one I have the least experience with, and it's probably one of the hardest for me. Oh my god, especially as I can't read the R&D apparently. It's not even pattern here! If anything, it was probably easier for me because it was pattern, that makes sense. Ceiling! I completely forgot about the Chair 2 fiasco. Oh my god. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard that name. Hi Proof, how's it going? I got to the 4 divas. Oops, hello. Please just hit the boss. Yay! Bollocks. Okay, now he comes over. I'm aware of that. I didn't know how to live through that one. Too much likely... Yeah, fine. Fair enough. Thank you very much. I don't think a couple of them will take me too long. Gravity Man is the one I'm the most worried about, just like the original K2. Because I just can't deal with him for some reason. So I fully expect this to be impossible for me. Oh, cool. Differences. No, I'm going to the corner, you can't stop me. Haha! Ah, no. Bollocks, I could have jumped for that. I don't think it is Kanata, because I'm pretty sure somebody's done that before. It was a fun joke game, but... yeah, I deserve to die for that one. I completely misread that. Actually, no, sorry. That's just Gravity Man the original, isn't it? Because of the shield. That is literally just Gravity Man in the original game. I jumped, though. I saw that one. So, yeah. As far as the title thing's going to be concerned, we're going to be streaming every weekday in November, because... presumably, we'll get a reply at the start of December, and I need all the help I can get for trying to build up that average again before they reply back, and I hope it will be okay. I honestly half expect to get the average again, and then they decline it anyway because... reasons. I saw you too late. I saw you too late. Ah, I'm not reading this well. Okay. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the fight at the moment, so I'm not paying too much attention to the boss because I'm just enjoying playing it, because it's fun doing a boss again. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm staying with the corner. Corner seems like a reasonable place. I like this place. It's a nice, happy place. No! You bitch! Well, toy line. Twitch. So... I don't really need to say much more. That pretty much says everything. Oh, I hit with that. Okay, good. I feel like I'm doing a decent job of hitting. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was iffy. Didn't need a jump there. Don't know how to deal with you. God, the panic. I really thought I was far enough to the right for that one. Yeah, this boss is going to be hard. Oh, he fixed the bot. Nice. Shield doesn't... Okay, yeah, no, I realize it doesn't suit up, but it certainly feels like it. If you can predict the shield, I am very impressed. I thought I missed that hit. Okay. I thought the peanuts would get in the way. Okay. I swear I just VVV my way past some of these bullets, and I really shouldn't live. Ah, thought I was gonna go too far. Thank you for not peanutting next to my face. Come on, give me phase 3. Damn it! I'm enjoying this! Yeah, this is fun. I've missed this. Because, yeah, to repeat, I did actually enjoy the first 3 attacks of Gravity Man, the original. It was the last phase that I just severely disliked. Severely disliked. It was complete luck whether I was going to live through it or not. Because I never tried to kill him at a specific point or anything, because I can't shoot accurately to save my life, as you can probably tell from this. So I just shoot and hope for the best. Ooh, bit close for comfort. That's fine. That's not fine. Ooh, okay. I didn't even see those at the top. Neat. There's a warning! Yes, there's a warning! Okay, it's not so bad. Cool, now I just have to try to live through literally everything else, and then hell breaks loose, and that's phase 3. Oh boy, that's only halfway. Oh no, that's only halfway. Welcome to hell! This is what I was expecting. I do wonder if Crimson and Destination are going to take half an hour like the original K2. I'd be very surprised. Expositions are... Yeah, no, I figured that was something. I didn't think it would be exactly the same. Oh, this is going to be fun, man. I actually kind of thought I'd probably enjoy this Gravity Man. Obviously, we'll see. Nice. We'll see how well that holds up once I've played it for a while, but, like, at least at the start, this is fun. Like, I did actually kind of think I'd enjoy this version of Gravity Man. It seemed more interesting to me, but I've also not gotten to the hard part. So... And that's why I don't like being in the middle. I did! Thank you, Faith. I also beat the rest of the stage while I was at it. Bollocks. I don't know how much health he has. Enough. He has enough. Please stop with the peanuts. I can't hit him for crap, dude. How? I almost hit him and then a peanut spawned. Oh, and that one hits him. Okay, sure, Gabe. Sure, Gabe. That missed! Can't hit for crap! Can't shoot to save my bloody life! No way, not with that many peanuts. Can't shoot the boss to save my goddamn life! It is impossible, and that's why this guy is hard for me. I don't know why I thought that would live. This is why this guy's hard for me. I can't shoot him. I cannot hit this guy to save my life. I'm not, for the most part, through, honestly. Okay, hit a peanut. Like, I'm kind of just looking at the left side of the screen for the most part, and I take note of when he hits the middle of the screen, just so I know when to move out from the corner, and that's it. That is... I swear to God, he is like a 72 pixel tall target, and I still manage to shoot around him half the goddamn time. I don't know how I do it. I do try to look at where I'm landing, obviously, because I'm gonna get flipped, but other than that... Oh, I'm already at this. Bollocks! I panicked. I didn't read the top. That part's gonna be hard, because I'm actually gonna have to read the top of the screen for that. That's gonna be an issue. Because I'm going to have to read the water part. So my strat works fine up until the third part. And then the third part kicks in, and then we have trouble. I didn't need to go right here. That nearly died. Okay. Could I hit him? No? Alright then. Cool. Yeah, my strat works fine for the first 2 attacks. I don't know about the third one. Third one, it seems to struggle a little. Oh, hello. Saw that one coming, so I've died to that already. I didn't mess up, we're fine. Everything's okay here. I do miss with half my shots though. I didn't need to go away from the wall, and I thought I did need to. I see him jump over, I think I need to move over, and I really don't need to there. Rotate it 180 degrees every 3 seconds. I can't say I have tried that. That's actually pretty low on my priority list of things to attempt in my life. I've got enough challenge going on with just reading this guy. Oh, really? I think this guy might be better for me without auto-fire as well. Just because. I don't need to go to the side for this one. Stop it. That nearly lived. I would have been very impressed. Wow. I'm really liking the song though. This is a good song. So yeah, I say I'm reading it. I have a plan of how to read it. I'm not going to claim my plan is exceptionally successful. Because as you can see, sometimes I still die. And by sometimes I mean quite regularly. That hit 2 peanuts. Wonderful. I am good at this boss. I would never possibly ever miss a bullet or a shot or anything ever that would cause detriment to my life. Nope, no siree. Would never do that. I don't know where I'm living. Okay, we're here now. Now we run away from the middle. Now we can try to go back to the middle. And by middle I mean corner, which is totally the same thing. Now we get the other attack. Oh no! I can't read that much of the screen! That's hard! No! Did they spawn from the floor? I can't read that much of the screen at once! I'm struggling with like the left-hand quarter! Oh, I think I'm going to enjoy this boss, but it's going to be a very, very big problem for me. I really think I'm going to struggle a lot with this guy. I'm going to enjoy it, but I'm going to struggle with it greatly. Peanuts! Easy damage because he's on the far side of the screen. Run away because close. Oh, I see you down there. No, crap. Not death, not death. How do you read this? Bollocks! Okay, so he just did it twice in a row. That was my problem. Gotcha. How do you read this? There's so much crap on screen! Hi Key, how's it going? How does anybody deal with this fight? Oh no. Hi Max, luck won't save me here. Welcome to Gravity Man, I'm not good at it. I'm enjoying it so far, which is pretty much what I expected. I enjoyed the first 3 attacks of Gravity Man, the original fight. I just didn't enjoy the last one. Right now, I don't know how to deal with reading everything, because there's too much crap on screen for my puny brain to handle. My brain is too small for this fight. I'm struggling with just the first 2 attacks, I don't need the third one. I misread that lol, but okay. Ah yes, and now we run over. Now like... Ow though! You know what, Kanana? I think we don't need that. I think it's been pushed as far as it needs to go. We don't need any more of that. Yeah, this boss is gonna take me a while. Crimson Destination, probably free. This boss, 1.5 years. Oh god. How does anybody read this when there's more than 2 attacks going on? Because I sure as hell don't think I can. And the rocks actually do take up a significant amount of room from the area. And water. There it is. I didn't expect the bullets. I was looking at the things below me. Dude, I wish more people play Big Kid in general, just because I feel like more people could clear it, but I get why they don't. They just don't enjoy it. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Good. I definitely think people could beat Big Kid Extra this time, like nowadays. Someone on Blues or Zero's level actually cared to try it, I'm sure they could. Like, I've no doubt they could beat it if they really wanted to, it's just that they don't. There's other things they'd rather play, which, I mean, you can't really argue with that. Can't really argue with wanting to play something else instead. In any game's case. That was decent damage. Especially for me, considering how bad I am at hitting this guy. Yay! I saw you! Jump! How do people dodge? Bollocks! How do people dodge? Yeah, no, I do find it funny when whenever people would say that Melanzano was humanly impossible or something, because the only one that's actually been really humanly impossible was Big Kid Extra, and people didn't even think that at the time. Like, people actually thought that Big Kid Extra was possible. That's one of the few cases where I could believe it's that sort of a thing. Yeah, no, I agree. They definitely haven't been building up that skill set at all. Like, there's very few bosses like Big Kid. Crimson's probably one of the few, I'd say. I miss? Really? How did that miss? Okay. Imagine hitting the boss. I'm getting better at hitting him in the first two attacks. I misread that one entirely. I'm not getting better at hitting him in the third attack. When crap hits the fan, and I just mentally hit the bed. I just mentally die. There's just suddenly there's things going on, and I can't deal with any of it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to hit him in that time, because I'm too busy trying to not die myself. I don't know how anyone's supposed to do it. Also, thanks for the raid, by the way, Max. How was your stream? What did you play? I messed up there. Cool. Hey, Butchie, what were you playing too? Thanks for the raid. Oh, you bitch. Honestly, Kanata, obviously I'm very biased, but I do think big fights are cool. I would have liked to see a lot more of them. And there has been a lot of versions of it as it is. What with like the Heaven Trap Devil Kid, or... I had things in mind, but I'm trying to not die and it's so hard. I shot the wall. Well, there goes my damage. No! No, come on, really? Yep, yeah, no, I beat the save and then took another couple of hours to get through the rest of stage 6. Didn't take too long, honestly. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, last stream I was just really tired, so I wasn't surprised by how it went. Cool, I got the peanuts. It still wasn't easy beating stage 6. Stage 6 was definitely still challenging, for sure, but... it was nowhere near as bad as that one save that I was struggling for so long. I'm going to go with no. No, I don't think he did do that. I mean, there was a few people that made versions of that. PRGM Dest made his own thing for it too. Go away from the corner because he's in the middle. Miss all the shots again because damage is impossible and nobody can accomplish it with this boss. Nobody has ever hit this guy. Seriously. You've got to be on the opposite side of the screen. That's the only way to manage to get a hit in. Oh my god. How... dude! He threads the needle in like half my shots and I don't understand. I'm not even joking with that. It's the worst. I was walled. There was no way. There was no way I was getting out of that. I had like 3 attacks combined to close in on me in that corner there. I hit a friggin' peanut right as I got to him. Stupid bullets. Grinding some Atone. Oh, Atone the Flower, gotcha. I couldn't remember what that game was. Dude, you genuinely don't even think about the targeted shots most of the time here because they just dodge you. Just sometimes the targeted shots kill you. Because you... Whoops. I jumped, I didn't need to. What did I miss? Yeah, actually, that's a pretty decent opinion key. I do think the mental Miku thing is actually pretty cool. I do think it's probably a little too hard in Keep My Mental, but such is the way of Leahy. Yeah, I did pick Caitlyn, thank you very much. I was just having a really rough day that one time, so it only took me like an hour today. It still took me an hour, and I did still die to the hard jump twice, the last jump twice. Nice. But like, it didn't take anywhere near as long as last time. I was actually playing well this time, so I wasn't quite so shattered. Turns out, not being tired helps the ability to play. Shocking, I know. Ah, good damage, for once. I actually managed to hit the boss. So yeah, now that everybody's ready, I just want to give a reminder. In the K2 remake, there's an achievement for never missing Gravity Man. I can't get that. That would take me longer than this game takes to beat, probably. I just probably could never accomplish that goal. Because I can't hit him to save my goddamn life. I am very, very good at missing him by shooting around his stupid body, despite it being 3 blocks bloody tall, managing to thread the goddamn needle. I don't know how, but boy am I good at that. Hitting him accurately? Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Which makes for a real problem when you get to the last phase and I've got 4 choices of attacks and I don't know what to dodge. That part's going to be hell on earth for me. I was just focusing on dodging there, honestly. Because I don't know how to live at that point. I completely misread that. I should have double jumped. Oh, Keep My Mental difficult version. Sorry, my bad. I just remember Den struggling with the Keep My Mental Miku, and that's pretty much it. That is more or less the extent of my knowledge there. Wow, that actually hit. Wow, that is a very early phase 2. That is a ridiculously early phase 2 for me. Good thing I can't hit him anymore. Ah! Good thing I got all those shots in just to miss like 4 shots in a row. Very glad about that situation. That was a good time. Auto fire won't save me here. Auto fire can't save me. Nothing can. Nothing can save me from the hell that is Gravity Man. I'm just trying to hit him, man. Because that's so much to ask. Because apparently it bloody is! And phase 3. Oh, that's a problem. God. Okay, living. I actually got hit in there. Nice. I didn't think I would. Why are there 5 things going on at once? Does he just spawn every attacker together there? Because if so, bollocks! Good! I can't hit him! I can't hit him to save my life! I'm just jumping around like an idiot everywhere, trying my very best to dodge things, and then occasionally I flip, like, oh, I'm flipping, I should shoot a bullet. This isn't even the last phase! That's part 3 or 4! How did anyone deal with this with curving as well? It's just complete luck for me. I cannot hit him for the... Oh, I just can't hit him for the life of me. I really can't. Like, the only time I can hit him is when he's on the far right and I'm on the far left. Oh, I don't know if I'm left. And that's it. Like, this shot here, this is the only one I can get vaguely consistently. And then phase 3 kicks in, and then I'm forced away from my little safety corner. And then suddenly it's impossible because I'm close to him all the goddamn time, and I can never hit accurately with that. It's so hard to hit him. Why? I just want to not die. I want to live, and I want to not miss every shot that I ever do. And it's so difficult to manage such a task. Boulders take up so much more space than you realize, that's for sure. I really don't know how to best deal with the boulders. Oh, we're on phase 3, neat. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile off. Like, I can even see it coming sometimes, and I still can't find a way to dodge it. Because there's just too much going on at once. Because there I thought, okay, I'll be here for the fireballs. Wait a minute, there's a green thing beneath me. How do I dodge the green thing? And then by that point, I've already flipped. I don't know how to move right and also not die in that time. I don't have the thought process for such a thing. There is so much more to talk about on bosses than platforming. There is so much more to say when you're doing something like this. Oh, I miss being able to actually have conversations. Say words again. I don't know how more people find the needle more interesting than the bosses, because there's so much less to say. It's just mindless grinding. Here, there's just so much to say. There's so much to talk about. There's so many things I can talk about, because it's so interesting. Needle's just needle, man. Fair enough for people. I don't blame people for what they enjoy, but I don't get it. I don't get how Twitch works, basically. I just don't understand how Twitch works. I'm glad I'm getting to phase 3 pretty frequently. That's not too bad. I wasn't sure how long it would actually take me to get through the first few phases. Although I didn't think I was going to live because peanut. But okay. Lights are shining. Fair enough. Yeah. I can't argue with that. Oh, hit, okay. But like, Streamer isn't even being interesting when Spiky's shiny things. Streamer's being a dull, boring person. Occasionally he does jump. That's pretty much it. Oh, I hit with that. I thought I was gonna miss. I'm looking at that health bar. I'm watching for that phase 3. It's gonna kick in any moment now. Any moment now when I hit the goddamn boss. Nobody knows when I'll hit the boss, and then I'll die! Ah! God damn it, Mark. I don't think auto fire here shoots 4 bullets quickly, but I could check. Yep, sure doesn't. Yeah, auto fire's not gonna help me here. Okay, at least the green stuff goes off before I flip normally. I want to say normally, because I'm not entirely sure when... Yeah, this part happens. Okay, we have managed to successfully get 3 hits. And then I misaligned myself. I got 3 hits in phase 3. I think that's a PB. I think that's a PB. I also got really easy things to dodge, so that was nice. It was really, really easy to dodge it, and that's how I got the hits in. So I didn't have to read anything. I didn't have to try jumping over anything or anything like that. Oh, peanut. I didn't have to dodge anything, it's just like line yourself up with gap, and then everything good. Just line yourself up with the nice things, like platforming. There's no jumping involved, you just line yourself up with the gap and you do the thing and everything's great in life. And then I miss all the hits in phase 1 again, because apparently shooting him is impossible, and I don't get how anybody does it consistently. It is clearly not a task that can be done. K2 speedrunners are liars. Seriously, how do I shoot around him so much? I don't get it. Oh no, I know how the last phase has changed, it's just this but more still. Like, you can tell how Gravity Man's gonna be the whole way through already. It just randomly chooses from one of the 4 attacks, and every so often a new attack gets added. Also, now I die. No, wait, can I go to the corner? He didn't spawn more fireballs, we're good. We get to do damage for a while. Let's go. I didn't think of the green ones, because I was trying to dodge the rest. I guess I should have gone left first and jumped over. Okay, alright. I'm learning things. I'm learning how to deal with things. Just like getting through a platforming save, we are slowly learning how to deal with the thing more frequently and learning what doesn't work, so we know what does. And platforming is figuring out what heights work. Here it's figuring out, I can run away this way, and then I won't always die immediately. That's a reasonable idea. Monkey brain learn! I'm not gonna go too far into that one. Hey, you typed it. I just vocalized what you said earlier. Monkey dodge. Silly things are fun. Cool, I'm like one hit away. And there it is. Alright, so you're gonna... Yeah. I jumped after the flipping up before. Ah, crap. No, I didn't notice anything like that because I'm too busy dying and trying my very best to accomplish not that. I can't see things getting easier. Those green things didn't seem easier at all. They seem just as hard. How is that easier? Less frequent, maybe. But I figured that's just because, you know, more choices. More attacks to do then. Nah. I definitely don't think it's easier at all. It's still hell. Help. Man, he is loving the not peanuts right now. Okay, we're good. I didn't even try to shoot him there. Okay, I think I'm noticing less on the peanut sounds. I'm dead. I think I'm noticing less on the peanut sounds now that you've said that. It sounds like there's less peanuts. Yeah, it sounds like there's less peanuts in phase 3. And that's the only thing I can tell. The rest is just dodge, bitch. Dodge everything. Dodge all of the things. Oh god, why are there so many things? I'm not looking forward to phase 4. Phase 4 scares me. I don't want to deal with bouncing off nonsense. I'm bad at this as it is. Actually, funnily enough, I feel like if the waves weren't there, I'd probably be pretty alright with phase 3 still. It's just because I've got to jump to deal with the waves, and I really just can't handle that at the moment. I really just can't handle that right now. Ah! I hit with that. Okay. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Oh, I hit the peanut. Cool. I don't know why I run to... No, I know why I run to the right. It's because I'm worried about getting hit by boulders. I don't trust getting hit by boulders there. Oh, I see. Flip. Ah! Panic. Death. No! Bollocks! Ow! Yeah, same. I am also in shambles trying to fight this boss. Like, that was just a mess of everything. I don't know how I was supposed to live through that. Like, that little interaction right there pretty much sums up my time with this boss. And how this is gonna go. It's like, read one thing. Oh no, there's another. Okay, read that. Oh, there's a third thing. Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. That's how this works. That's how this works. Like, bullet, dodge bullet. Oh, I'm flipping. Oh, there's another bullet. Oh, I jumped over that one. Oh, there's a third bullet. Okay, we're moving away that one. And now there's a fourth, and I don't know how to live. How did I live through that one? Wow, that was lucky as hell. Could not have cut that closer. Whee! I always get confused when he only throws rocks and doesn't throw the green things. I feel like he should always do both, and yet sometimes he doesn't, and I never understand that. I really thought that one was going to be in the floor. I really thought that one was going to be in the floor there. Yeah, as far as reasons to not speedrun this game goes, this is probably one of the bigger reasons to me. Final boss is probably going to be fine, comparatively. It'll be hard, but it'll be fine. I'll feel like I can actually deal with it. This? Not a chance. There's no way I can deal with this vaguely consistently, man. All I have to do is just mash shoot and hope that I hit him. Every single time I play this game. I swear half my bullets always go around to him. I don't understand how I manage this so much. I really don't get how I manage it so frequently. You wouldn't think it'd be that... Where do I go for situations like that? I don't know. You wouldn't think it would be that hard to not miss him, considering how big he is, but oh boy. Oh boy do I. Boop. I really do need to get lucky on RNG with this guy, I feel like. A consistent clicking in the left speaker. Interesting. I'm not hearing it on my end, but I don't know if that's something with the stream or a Twitch thing or what. Well. Come on! Man! That's the worst way to die. Jumping to avoid a thing and it makes you jump into the other thing because grab flip. I've seen that happen many a time to speedrunners as well, but it never stops. It always sucks. It's always such a bad way to die. I really thought I was going to do well there too. I was feeling good about that. And then it's just, oh, dead. Guess it's death this time. Dude, how do you manage to miss like a 4-block tall target? Seriously, he's so damn big. How do your bullets manage to go directly under him and directly over him? Too damn frequently. Oh, we're on phase 3, okay. Okay, we're looking at the floor, we're not dying, I'm panicking. I don't know how I lived through any of that, honestly. I'm fairly certain I should have died. No! No! Why are there so many rocks? Why are there so many rocks? Are those more rocks than normal? That feels like more rocks than normal. I feel like I got less rocks before. Why were there so many rocks? I was told these attacks were nerfed! This is some bullcrap! This is some bullcrap! That wasn't nerfed! There were so many more rocks than normal! I don't normally have 2 sets of rocks on screen at one time. You get 1, and that's it! Yeah, I had to jump for that. Grub. That's a shame. Too many goddamn rocks! The rocks take up so much space, dude. They really do. I panic. There was nothing near me. There was absolutely nothing near me there. And I still managed to die to the single bullet that got me. Cool, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Rocks on the dance floor. Oh, maybe? It doesn't sound like it's only the left speaker to me though, so I don't know. I don't know if that's it. Please stop with the everything. Yeah. I don't like this. No! Ah, I should have died. I should have died. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead! How am I not dead? Ah! No! I can't read this! It's too much! It's too much for my measly puny brain to handle. No! I can't hit him during this nonsense! I'm spending enough time trying my best not die. Died! Oh, I thought it was further left. Hi Wolfie, thank you very much. Only playing out the left? It seems fine on my side. That's really weird. Like, I can hear it on both sides of my headphones, I think. Dude, it's just pure chaos! I love it! It's great! Genuinely, I actually really like this. This is pretty fun. If I beat this guy today, though, I will be shocked. I'm just gonna say that now. I think it's gonna be fun to watch just to see whatever the hell mayhem nonsense is gonna happen. Yeah, it didn't take me too long. It just took me a long time that one time because I just couldn't play that day very well. Like, I was very, very consistent the first hour of today's stream. I did struggle a little bit because, you know, starting the stream nonsense, the first 15 minutes he played like crap anyway. But once I got that past, it was fine. I'm getting better at phase 3, yes. I'm definitely getting better at phase 3. I am understanding it more and how to deal with it. But I'm definitely not going to say I'm good, because the bullets are actually kind of hard there. Seriously, I wouldn't have thought the targeted bullets would be so much of a problem, but boy do they become one. Now if only I could hit the boss. Genuinely, not even kidding, hitting the boss is the hardest part of this fight to me. Above all else. And not even when there's so much going on that I can't even tell when to shoot. Just like right now, I just missed 2 shots. It's so hard for me to hit him. I'm just spamming shooting, hoping there. Oh dear. Ah, I had to jump for the water though. Really? Interesting. Okay, no, I hear it now. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, why would you make me notice this? Yeah, no, that's part of the flip sound. That's definitely whenever he's flipping. I don't know why. Why would you people do this to me? Yeah, there it is! Cool! Cool, yeah, there's the click. I don't know how I didn't hear that before. God damn it. Well, I'm sure nothing will go wrong with extra distraction on a boss like this after all. Cool, I hit peanuts. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Dude, I had to look at the other side of the screen every so often. Damn it, just to make sure that fireballs aren't spawning. Which is so much harder than you'd think. It's like, it's fine just paying attention to what you do, and then suddenly you don't have to just pay attention to what's near you. You have to look at the other side of the screen every so often just to make sure you've lined things up to make sure you don't die immediately. God damn it, I can't unhear the click now. Oh, why? Why is this a thing? I couldn't explain to you why this exists. No, it's fine. We can all suffer together now. As a team, I lived. Phase 4 is going to destroy me. I can't read the bouncing orbs to save my life. I couldn't read them in the original fight when it was more pattern-based. I definitely can't now. I messed up there. I panicked. I should have gone further right. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing that. I have no idea what's causing the clicking sound. I don't remember that being part of the original grab flip sound in K2, but... oh well. We get to live with this, I guess. Do the damage. Oh, that was my first miss. No, that wasn't the second miss. The ultimate miss. Touching a bullet with my face. I failed to miss the bullet. I was actually having really good damage there, damn. Oh dear. Yeah, I deserve that death, fair enough. I should have gone right. Thank God there's no phase 2 in this fight, dude. You can also see why I didn't really want to play against Gravity Man in K2 and K3 either. You can probably get a pretty decent idea why I didn't really want to face him in that game. Hey, Conco, thanks for the resub. I'll hit the ding sound in a bit. I'll try to fix the ding sound alerts this weekend, honestly, because I really have needed to get on with that for a while. I've just been very, very slow with it. Hit it. Jump. Oh, I actually hit with those, wow. Phase 3, let's go! How do I screw it up this time? There's phase 3. I was wondering why it wasn't kicking in yet. I didn't see those! Ah. It is whenever he flips that we get the click sound. That is very weird. Okay. Honestly, Froome, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. This is actually pretty fun. I kind of thought I might enjoy this because it's got a lot more of a randomness aspect. Like, in the original K2, it's kind of a pain. In Share 2, I can fully understand it as well. Because it's not just, like, the same attack over and over again. This is actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying this so far. Also because, as you may well know, I am a fan of Chaos. And, I mean, if this isn't Chaos, I don't know what is, so... Floor peanuts! Yeah. Like, you know I'm a fan of Chaos. And if this isn't Chaos, I really don't know what is. I really don't know what's Chaos if this isn't it. This is Gravity Man. He's got pros and cons. This version of Gravity Man is pretty cool. The K2 version of Gravity Man does tend to vary in people's opinions of it. It's very much a love or hate, I think. Because I personally quite liked a lot of it, but then the final phase just ruined it all for me. It was a very unfun time dealing with the last attack. In Share 2, I fully understand it being a pain in the ass as well. Yeah, no, Cake's good at Gravity Man, so he looks fun when somebody plays him well. I am not that person. Oh, come on! I shot like 5 bullets! I didn't see the fireballs. I didn't see the fireballs in the slightest. Yeah, Gravity Man looks fun when it's done by somebody well. This is a very hard version of Gravity Man, and I don't play him well. I'm a good player, but this is a hard fight. Watch me play Destination or Crimson compared to this and we'll see a difference, I'm sure. I'm not even seeing what they're like in this game, I can already tell you that. I just didn't want to die. Oh, I actually hit with that, wow. Do. Also really liking this song. Stop! Okay. Where's the hell phase? There it is! We found it! There they are. Ah! Flip me away from the friggin' rocks! I can't read any of this, by the way. I literally just jump, and hope. It's so hard for me to read any of this stuff going on. No! Rocks! I thought they would disappear sooner. So yeah, that's around my personal best because I can't hit him in that phase. Because I'm too busy trying my very best not to die. Oh, by the way, there's another attack that he can add on to this bunch. That's part 3 or 4. I didn't bother including phase 3 on the right-hand side for my current PB because it didn't seem worth it because phase 4 is the important part. Oh, I missed that, really. Do. Like, I'm doing pretty reasonably at phases 1 and 2 now. I'm pretty happy about that. Phase 3 I sometimes do well at, and then sometimes it's a complete train wreck. I don't know how it works. Like, I wasn't dodging any of those peanuts. I was just trying my very best to not die. Hello. Hi. Didn't need to jump for that one. Should have landed first with the water. Honestly, the water's actually one of the hardest parts for me in that. The fireballs I do actually have to pay attention more. I've definitely missed them sometimes when it's dodgeable. But the water's the hard part for me because I have to try to figure out when I can jump safely. Because there's been at least a few times where I've jumped right after I flipped and then I die. And that upsets me. As you can probably guess. Also something that upsets me, my ability to hit this man. I can't. I just can't shoot him accurately to save my life. He's like 4 blocks tall and I genuinely cannot hit him. You have no idea how many times I have managed to shoot above and below him, but not on him. And you wouldn't think that would be an easy task to do, but boy do I accomplish it. Also, hi Misha, how's it going? Boy do I manage to accomplish this on a frequent basis. And like just then. And it is the worst. It is the worst. I shot the wrong way. Well, I didn't see the peanut, that's on me. Oh really? Wow! That sounds really crappy if it can spawn on you. I get that it just is meant to force you into the middle. I don't know if I'd be able to beat that. I mean, I could, but it would probably take me longer than everything else in the game. I'm not even joking. This is also why I didn't play this game immediately. Oh, I thought I'd go further left. Wow! I'm so glad I didn't play the first version. This would be hell. This would be absolute hell for me. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I don't think I'd have a good time with the original. I probably would. I'd probably enjoy it, but it'd be way too much for me. It would take me so long. Like, Gravity Man would probably take me twice as long as every other boss. Easily. I don't need to see the other bosses, I can just tell. Gravity Man's going to be the hard one for me. I don't need to know. Like, knowing how he worked in this game beforehand, like, kind of random attacks, actually made me think it would take less time than it was just the original but buffed. But I still thought it would take the longest. Easily. Because it's just that hard for me. Please stop with peanuts. Okay, we can just miss, that's fine. I'm not dead. I'm going to be dead. I'm not dead. Can't hit him, but I'm not dead. Seriously, how do you hit him? Oh, really? That actually came back. I actually didn't think that was going to come back and kill me there. Normally I manage to land before the green comes back and kills you, so I really didn't think it was going to be that far over. Crap, I'm actually going to have to pay more attention to the green on the way up as well. I really didn't expect that. Bugger. Well, learn something new. Yay, learning. Woo, learning things. Ah, I missed the easy attack. Ah, that was a hard one. Like, seriously, I just spam shoot and hope. I have no idea if I'm gonna hit him or not. Double jump. If you ever double jump while you're flipping as well, it's literally just a Hail Mary for the most. Oh, I should have double jumped on that. Yeah, no, that would have just meant that I wouldn't be able to stay in the corner, which was kind of what I was doing at the start, and was also killing me quite a bit, so that's why I'm starting to stay in the corner now. Oops. Like, if I had to stay in the middle of the screen, I could deal with it, but I would hit him even less than I currently do. I don't hit him very frequently at the moment. I'd hit him way less if I had to stay in the middle the whole time. For sure. Like, there's no doubt about that. Okay, that shouldn't have lived. Yeah, I deserve that miss, that's fair. Ah, really, that missed? Alright, and the next part. And the next part. There it is! Looking for the fireball and then the screen. Like, this fight is probably the shortest of the lot in this section out of all 4 of them. That does not mean it's the easiest. It probably takes the least time. It does not mean it's easy. One of the scariest things of Take the Time Machine 2 on Lunatic difficulty was that the final boss had probably the least HP out of all of them, and that was genuinely the part that scared me the most. Because if it had the least HP, it meant it had to be hard in other ways. And boy did it live up to that fear! That boss certainly lived up to that fear. Seriously, I just have to mash shoot and hope, man. It's so hard for me to hit this guy. So far we're accomplishing the no miss achievement though, that's nice. Somehow. Wow, I'm actually hitting everything. What the hell? No! No! Piss off! If I'd just fallen, I would have died. So I had to jump, but I didn't realize they were going to curve back that quickly. Well, there goes the no miss achievement that doesn't exist in this game. Wow. I have actually no clue how I'm hitting some of these, but okay. I'll happily take it. Yes. Yes. Peanuts blocking right side. Green thing then to spin into me because it goes at the speed of bloody light. This is the first 2 phases. Reminder. This isn't even supposedly the hard part. I don't even know how I'm going to deal with phase 4. That is going to be a complete and total screw up. Because I don't want to use cruder words. Those get saved for real situations. But generally, the first half starts with cluster. The second half starts with the letter F. And oh boy! Stop! I jumped! I pressed the jump button, I saw that coming. I still thought I was dead, but I still saw it coming. I was dead for a different reason, bollocks. Not for a wall... Like, you've heard of floor peanuts, now we've got wall peanuts. Wall peanuts aren't exactly something I was expecting to be a problem, but here we are. Leave me alone! Holy crap, there's not that many peanuts for this to be a problem. Ah! Oh, I went around him again, really. How do I even manage that so frequently? Oh, that hit, okay. Please stop with the peanuts. I don't know what I prefer, but I don't like the peanuts. Really not a fan of them right now. Hi, fireballs. Run away. Ah, cool, it's like phase 2 still. And there it goes. I thought he was gonna flip. I didn't think he was gonna jump there. Yeah, this remix is really good. I'm liking this song a lot. I thought he was going to flip, not jump. I did not know how to handle that, and then I died because I forgot about the target bullets. Because I was too focused on the fireballs. Dude, there's so much to pay attention to. There really is. There is so much to keep track of in this fight. It's so hard. Thank you very much. Luck can't save me here. No amount of luck can save what fresh hell I've got to deal with in this boss. And that is a problem. Oh, we're already on phase 3, okay. Oh, you can single jump the water! Oh, that is bollocks. Wonderful to know. You can single jump the water. I actually didn't think you could. I thought it would kill you. I really thought single jumping the water was just too low. I really don't know where I want to go for phase 3 and phase 4. I feel like the middle might actually be better, but I can't tell. The corner definitely seems like it might be a problem still. When he comes near the corner, I mean, like here. but I'm really not sure. Wow, that hit. I'm really not sure what's best. I want to get a phase 4 at least once so badly, but I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to today. Because this fight's just that difficult. Okay, one more, probably, maybe two. Two more. Gotcha, that's, yeah. Aha! I dodged! No! I should have gone left there. Forgot about the bullets. Just focused on jumping over things. That makes sense. Trying to keep track of at least 3 things is apparently impossible. I can do 2 things. 2 things. That is peanuts and shield / green thing. I don't have to keep track of the targeted bullets because in phase 1 it's easy. Because it's just like you follow the route around the screen and everything's fine. And for the most part the route around the screen is let him flip you past the targeted bullets. There is exactly 1 time you need to dodge them, and that is after this flip back to the ceiling. A little bit there as well, actually. So yeah, you need to go to the left here, and that's the only one you really need to keep track of. And the rest is just, you dodge them by flipping. I went way too early on that shot, can't believe that hit. That's it. That's the only time I really need to think about the targeted part. And yet, here we are dying to the targeted part. Also, I see you. I didn't see that one though. Do you recognize it? No, I don't have a clue. I don't know much about remixes, honestly. It's a cool song. I couldn't tell if I'd heard it before because it's Gravity. Man, I jumped a bit too late. Cool. Oh, a second phase. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd recognize it. I figured it's just the original. I don't know the phase 1 song very well either. So it could have been a remix of phase 1 and I wouldn't have known. That makes sense though. That's pretty cool. It's a good song. I always go to the left misread that one. That's entirely on me. I always go to the left first when he starts spawning the green stuff. God, I really just wish I could shoot him more accurately, dude. There's one thing I wish I could do better on this fight, it's shoot him more. So that we could actually do, well, more so on phase 1 and 2 than phase 3. I just want to be able to get to the part that I'm not sure about yet more frequently. But unsurprisingly, it's kind of a problem for me. Especially when peanuts spawn and then they suddenly block my bullet. But when he spawns the green and the rocks consistently, boy do I get an opportunity to not die! Dude! How did that kill me? Of all the things that just transpired, how was that the bullet to get a hold of me? Dude! I even held left and I thought that would be enough because it targeted me on the right. I was even about to jump and then I still died. And that hit a peanut. Yeah, that would have actually hit the boss, but peanut. So, peanut moment. Oh dear. Peanut on the ground. It's such a mess! It is such a mess of everything. And I kinda love it for that. It's way more interesting than the original for sure. This must have been very, very hard to make. Trying to make everything in the pattern fight into RNG. Crap. As soon as I held right, I knew I messed that one up. I should know that's wrong, but I keep doing it. And trying to make everything in a pattern fight into RNG sounds really difficult, but that's why this seems interesting to me. I am terrified of the last phase, considering I can't even hit him on phase 3. No idea what's going to happen on the last part, but it's pretty cool. Oh, I agree, this remix is really good, for sure. Alright, thank you for actually getting shots in. I appreciate that. Probably because he didn't spawn peanuts very frequently, so none of my shots got blocked. Maybe I'm better at hitting him than I give myself credit for. I don't know. Okay. Because I was flipping, so he shot slightly to the right of me. I didn't know how to deal with that one well. I actually didn't know how to deal with that one. I predicted most of that perfectly fine, but I forgot about the targeted bullets, because normally it's not a problem. That is one of the 2 times the targeted bullets really can hit you, but I didn't even think about it there. Oh, come on. Can't blame the peanuts on that one. Oh, come on. Cool, peanuts, thank you. Yeah, the less peanuts attack I get, the more damage I seem to do. Granted, I still can miss, obviously, but in general that seems to be true. Oh, crap, okay. Yeah, I had to double jump for that one. I had to get over that ASAP, because if I was on the left I would have died, because he was going to flip into me. I needed to not be in the left corner. Okay. I guess that works the target apart, doesn't it? I really don't know if this is the best strat for this, but it seems like it's reasonable to me, for the most part. I just wish I could hit him now. Thank you. Imagine hitting the boss. Imagine managing to shoot the boss with your bullets. That sounds like a wonderful time. If only. And base 3. Yeah, there it is. I actually thought it was one hit off. Okay. No, I held right too. God, the targeted bullets are so hard to deal with there. I really don't know how to best deal with that, dude. I didn't expect the targeted shots to be so much of a problem. I mean, I knew they'd be a problem, I just didn't think they'd be as much of a problem as they are. Yeah, because normally I just run to the right there, but sometimes I can't because fireballs. Also, sometimes I just miss all of my bullets and never do any damage to him. Those are also great moments. God, yeah, I really have to run so far to the right to avoid that too. How do I best deal with that then? Where's the fireballs? Come on, I know they're coming. There you go. No, I couldn't have done anything! As soon as I jumped, it was dead. I mean, technically I can dodge it, but I just gotta get lucky when I'm falling, and that's probably not gonna happen. That's definitely not reliable, for sure. Imagine only shooting 3 bullets and it's still enough to kill you. Thank you very much. I mean, it was pretty much just that I was too tired that day, Hector, so it only took me like an hour today. I was playing way more consistently. Yeah, fair enough. Turns out, not being tired, I thought I jumped, but I guess it was a moment late. Not being tired helps a lot with platforming. How do I best deal with this guy? Yeah, the rest of the stage still took quite a while. There's like 5 or 6 screens left, and it still took like 2.5 hours. The rest of it definitely wasn't easy. But yeah, that one save, honestly, that one save was a fun needle grind. I haven't had a good needle grind in a long time, normally because I beat things too fast for platforming. Like, platforming normally doesn't take me very long, and it's kind of disappointing. Granted, normally it doesn't take me very long. When it does take me a long time, it's because it's bad. And there's just something in it that just isn't fun and sucks. But that one was pretty good. I had fun with that time. I don't know if I'm living here, but okay. Yeah, that'll be a no. I had no idea how to read all those peanuts. That was just too much for me. Oop. Yep. No. I'm not missing the first shot. It's the first shot. I'm getting at least 1 damage on this boss before I die. To hell with getting 0. There are many ways for me to screw up, and that is not one that I am accepting, considering it's right at the start of the fight. Oh, fine. I missed those shots anyway. At least I know that those green shields stop at the corner now. That's good. All right, how many shots is it left here? That many. Gotcha. I'm so glad that I know that you can single jump over the water. Okay. I didn't read any of this. I can, yes. I want to beat the game before I do that, though. It'll give me a better idea of how much energy is left as well. So yeah, I don't plan on going back quite yet. I'm gonna go back later. I know that you can because, you know, warp thing, but that's fine. Dude, I need a... Oh no, I know I missed a lot. I'm aware there's a ton. I jumped after I flipped, like the instant after. Yeah, I missed a lot, I'm sure. I know there's going to be a lot of energy not gotten yet, but it still gives me a better idea if I actually do the rest first. And I don't tend to care for backtracking until I've beaten the game anyway, because, like, it doesn't really matter if I get the stuff at the start if I can't get them anyway, because I've not beaten the game, so... If I collect the energy now, it doesn't really change anything. God, dude! Because extra will still be locked because any percent isn't done. Oh, come on, that peanut would have... I would have hit him if that peanut hadn't been in the way. Imagine hitting the boss. Imagine being able to hit Gravity Man, dude. Yeah, exploring for the extra energy is going to be fun. I do wonder, is there any energy that only unlocks after any percent? I'm assuming not, but... I feel like I should ask because of that one screen in stage 2, I think it was. It was just a giant empty space. Wow, actually... I was gonna hit with that for a moment then. Okay, there's no fireball still. I died to that! Oh, he can spawn them at different timings because of... I don't know if it's because it's nerfed or just because he can spawn other attacks. Okay. I actually didn't think that was possible. Alright, I learned something new from that attempt. I really didn't think I'd be able to fall into that. I thought it'd be fine. Like, that was really easy as well. There was nothing else on screen, but that was partly why I thought it'd be fine. Because I thought I'd just be able to fall past it like I normally do. Whoops. 54%. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, less than I thought then. I thought there'd be more. That's only 16. Huh. I really thought that'd be more that I missed. I thought that'd be way more. Wow, okay. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Bad Gravity Man. No. Nobody likes it when you do that. Least of all me, because I find it hard to beat. Okay, phase 3 soon. There it is. No fireball still, strangely. I jumped into it because I was trying to get over the water. Ah! I guess I need to pay more attention for the green ones on phase 3. I'm definitely not thinking so much about that. I'm trying to think of everything else. Because there's so much to pay attention to. Like, there's reading the peanuts, there's making sure there's no fireball spawning on the other side of the screen, there's checking for the water. And then, if the green rebound spinny disc things, I don't know what they're called. If those spawn on the other side of the screen, I'm probably not noticing them because I'm too busy looking at things near me. That's valuable info again, though. It's something to keep in mind. I've learned something from the last couple of tries. Maybe we'll learn something from this. Or I could just miss with every shot I do. That works too. I could just miss with everything. Sure. Oh, come on. No. No, I shouldn't have jumped. I should have gone to the left corner instead of the right there. Fair enough, fair enough. I stayed on the right because I don't know, I thought it was going to be a better spot because I thought he'd flip sooner. I was incorrect. Propeller, okay. Sure. Probably is. Sure, yeah, why not? Don't. Okay, I almost went into it again. I actually saw it going away in time. Very happy about that. Definitely killed myself many a times like that before. Oh, come on, stop missing. Alright, phase 3, let's go. No! No! I had to drop first, but I was worried about rocks. Ah, how do you deal with that? Sausage? Seriously? They're called sausages? What? Why? That makes no sense to me. I don't know why Gravity Man would spawn sausages. Yeah, I completely whiffed all that damage there. Okay. Just don't... Okay, good. As long as he doesn't spawn peanuts when I'm dropping next to him. Oh, I can just die there instead. Cool. No, that... Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. That's just... This is why I have an emote for these situations. Napalm bombs. Yeah, I think so. That sounds more like it. Yeah, exactly. I can get where peanuts comes from, at least. They do kind of look like peanuts because of the shape. Sausages, I'm not sure I agree with that one, honestly. I don't know where that one comes from. I forgot to shoot. I thought you completely lost track of the cycle I was on. Yeah, Napalm. Yeah, Napalm Man. I can't say Napalm Man. I don't know why that's so hard for me. Say Napalm Man 10 times quickly. I don't think I can do that. Hit the boss! Hit him! Shoot him with your bullets! Please! Ah, it's too early. Please! Oh, cool, I shot the peanuts. Okay. Ah, really? Fair enough. Missing him on the close shot makes sense. That one's always hard. There we go, we're paying attention. Phase 3. I hear that slower down sound there. No! I lived, and that made me panic, and then I died. What? Okay. I literally got flipped through his bullets. I got flipped through his bullets there. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's go. Crap. It's pretty fun! Also, chaotic complete mess. And I don't know how to read phase 3 and do damage at the same time. I'm not sure if anybody can actually accomplish such a goal, but here we are trying anyway. I'm terrible at hitting him, man. I can't shoot this guy. I've never been able to. You've seen him, like just there. You've seen how bad I am at shooting targets in general. This is like a 4-block tall target, and yet I still somehow manage to shoot directly above and directly below him in the same attempt sometimes. And I don't know how I accomplish such a... I don't know how to dodge those moments. That one's too much. It's pretty cool though. It's honestly as fun as I was expecting it to be. But it's also Gravity Man, so it's also as hard as I was expecting it to be. And I fully expect this to take by far the longest in all 4 of them. Possibly longer than all 4 combined, but that might be a bit presumptuous of me thinking I'll do that well at Crimson Destination. Even if I do have some reasons to back up that theory. I live, okay. Also, Mark, I can kind of see that actually. That's a really good thing. I really like that. Like, yeah, they're just balls of yarn that kill you. Gravity Man got in with the old grannies, and they have ways of dealing with people like you. I guess. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. There you are. I live! I live! So about that chaos I mentioned to us? Welcome to it. Oh god. Okay! Phase 4! Editing the OBS thing! 1. Help me. I thought the bouncing orbs would be temporary. I'm going to die here. I don't believe he has an M-Tank moment, but I've not seen it that much because I've not tried to watch the whole thing. And yeah, Ars agreed. It is a complete and total cluster mess. I save those words for special occasions. But I do think it's a good kind of mess, personally. It's a cool kind of chaos, but it is just complete and total chaos. Like, I think it's a fun kind of chaos. But I also don't know if I'm ever going to survive Phase 4, because Phase 4 is hard, and I can't deal with Phase 3. I actually don't know how I managed to get so much damage. That was a really fast start to Phase 4, and I've never done that much damage in my life to Phase 3, and I will never do it again. I honestly don't know how I got that many hits in. I don't know if the corner's best for any of this, by the way. I just stay in the corner because it's what I do. Because it mostly works. No, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. No, I'm dead. Oh. I can't keep track of it all. I can't keep track of it all. That's the big problem. It's just too much to keep track of for me. Because, like, okay, you read the thing, then you read the other thing, then you think, alright, fine, we're dodging the fireballs, good, this is a safe landing. Then suddenly the targeted bullets are still on the screen, because 90% of the time they do absolutely nothing of value, but of course now they matter. Like, generally, completely irrelevant, except for like 1 or 2 points in time. Then suddenly, like, that flip is one of the times it kind of matters. They're also one of them. Okay, that should have died. I got a hit in with that, but I shouldn't have. I didn't see the fireballs in the ceiling because I'm trying to keep track of everything else. Because I was trying to keep track of where he was moving to then, and then there was some other stuff. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to spawn the fireballs there for some reason. I don't know when he spawns the attacks either. I feel like it's right as he's about to flip, not on a timer, but I can't tell. And this is, keep in mind again, this is all without the bouncing orbs on screen. This whole mess is without the bouncing orbs. And that was the part that I struggled with greatly in the original Gravity Man and why I started to dislike the fight. Because, like, it was just impossible to read there. They're definitely slower here, they're definitely more reasonable, but there's so much other stuff, even nerfed. Even with it nerfed, I mean, I've got to figure out how it's nerfed firstly. Now I know how it's nerfed for the fireballs. I'm not sure entirely on the water yet. That's when the bullets matter the other time. There's so much to keep track of, and it's so hard because I don't know how much he can spawn at once, but it seems like it's too much for me. Like, I swear when I started Phase 4 there, he just spawned like 3 things, maybe 4 at once. But I can't tell. Ah, man, that's the pincer movement again. With the water, the green shield's on the left side, and then he also targets you with the bullets. I've never survived that there. I know what I'm supposed to. I'm meant to go to the left and then jump over, but I'm never prepared for it. I never expect it to happen because normally it doesn't. So, yeah, that's always a sad way to die. Ah, really? Imagine hitting the boss. I've done some really good damage sometimes, honestly. It's just most of the time I don't. Because hitting him is impossible. It's also mostly dependent on whether I get peanuts as well, I feel like. If I don't get peanuts, I actually have a pretty reasonable chance of hitting him. That lives somehow, that chopped down. Okay. Please stop. No, no, I meant to jump there and I missed the jump button, but I'm not dead, so I'm dead. I'm not dead! Oh, come on! That killed me! That was probably Phase 4 as well. Man, that might have been like 1 or 2 hits off. So yeah, if I just get really lucky on RNG, and basically get the easy attacks over and over again, I'll be fine. Thumbs up. That's how this works. Just get good RNG and you'll live. Granted, that's generally been a reasonably common strat of mine in a lot of games, so I can't say I'm too surprised, but that was straight up how I beat Gravity Man in my original clear. Like, I flipped through the bouncing orbs in K2 Gravity Man. I could not deal with that fight. I got so immensely lucky you would not believe it. Like, so immensely lucky with that fight. And I'm definitely gonna have to here as well. I'm sure it's readable. It's dealable if you're good enough. But the emphasis is on if you're good enough. I'm not. I am very much not. Okay, it's Phase 3 because the peanuts have slowed down. I didn't see that peanut in time. I was about to, yeah. I would have had to jump over the water as well. Crap. I didn't see that peanut. I was looking at everything else. I looked if there was a fireball, there was no fireball, I then looked around me and saw the water, and then after that I saw the peanut. Really? I missed all the shots there? Cool. Imagine hitting the boss. Like, even with nerfed attacks, it's so hard. Oh yeah, by the way, ours, the peanuts used to be curving. Apparently it got nerfed. I'm very, very thankful for that. I would never beat this boss if they were still curving. I would never be able to beat this guy if it was still curving. There's not a chance in hell. I can't even hit him as this! Like, when you have reasonable movement over your motions, I still can't bloody hit him. Curving bullets would just be insane. It would be even more luck. Like, I'd be hoping for even more stuff to just dodge me. I just have to wait for the peanuts to avoid me as opposed to me avoid the peanuts. No, if they were curving, I would genuinely have to do that. Wow, I hit with that, okay. Because I'm sure I'll be able to read some of them, but I would not be able to read enough of them. I live there, okay. Gravity Man just does not work well for me somehow. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, really? That missed? Come on. And there's phase 3. Yep. Nope, okay, we're fine. This is fine, this is fine. That was the pincer movement, and I saw that one coming that time. I saw the pincer coming and I still messed it up there. I didn't see it in time still. I didn't notice the water to the right of me. Because I always go to the right for that part. Nice. I always go to the right to avoid the water bullets there. Especially when there's the green shield nonsense going on. I always just think of them as shields. I don't know why, but they just look like shields to me. Cool shots. Good. But yeah, if there's something to the right of me, I don't know how to best deal with that. I feel like I'm doing alright at damage. I don't feel like I'm doing great at damage, I feel like I'm doing alright though. Like, it's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Okay. Living anyway, apparently. Sure. I'm so lucky I didn't get fireballs for that. I forgot to shoot. Oh, okay. I'm so dead. There was no way! I mean, honestly, I was okay with phase 1, it was fast, it didn't matter to me. I'm generally okay with that sort of a thing. I mean, things like Big Kid, for example, phase 1's relatively tedious there, supposedly, but I quite enjoyed it, so... But I do agree with you, it's definitely far more interesting now. Oh, really? I missed with that. Honestly, it's kind of all 3 phases before the orbs in the original Gravity Man, in a sense. I didn't even see that one, whoops. Like, in all the phases, it's more interesting now, I'd say, because of the random choice. You don't know which attack you're gonna get. It also makes it way more difficult, because now I've got to bloody look everywhere instead of just stand in my spot and be safe. I can't just stand between these 2 blocks and think, alright, we're good. Now I've actually just got to look bloody everywhere on the screen all the time and hope I don't mess up somehow. Thank God there's no curving. I would not be able to handle this fight. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't really care to try to learn when to time my shots for him because I can't hit him anyway, as you can probably tell. So I pretty much had 2 strats for everything in Gravity Man, and then phase 4 was just a complete and total mess and I couldn't handle it. It was incredibly unfun for me because of that. Because I literally just had to hope that I wouldn't die to things. It was exceptionally unfun for me and completely ruined the fight, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I kind of enjoyed the first 3 attacks. I wouldn't say it was the most enjoyable thing in the world for me, but it wasn't bad. Oh, we're on phase 3, okay. I see you, Fireballs. Aha! Flip me. Yes! I dodge! Screw you! I'm watching. Well, that's just disappointing, honestly. That's very disappointing. I could have easily lived there. I've seen better jokes here. Laugh at the attempt more than anything. Nah, that wasn't phase 4. I don't feel like that was phase 4. It might have been borderline, I might have hit him right at the end. Yeah, I've looked in the mirror too, Mark. Hey, self-burn! Screw you, you can't do it to me if I do it to myself. Haha! Oh, that's phase 3. I'm not dead. Okay. I'm getting better at this, for sure. I didn't get cornered. Let's go! I didn't pincer move myself. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! God damn it! Bollocks! Honestly, that one was actually pretty funny, Mark. This is going better than I expected, honestly. This is actually going better than I expected. Like, I knew how hard this was going to be, but I've actually had... I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at phase 3. I feel like I've had pretty decent attempts at that already. We're getting there. I thought it would be way harder for me to deal with, because I just couldn't read it at all when I first got there. But, I'm actually doing a semi-decent job. I don't know how, but I am. I'm learning to single jump instead of double jump all the time. I'm not dead. Sometimes I don't die. That's cool. I like those moments. I can't hit him for crap still. But I don't die. Oh dear. No. Bollocks. I'm not gonna say any attempt. I will definitely not say any attempt, because bouncing orbs are a problem. That is not easy for me. That was the reason I struggled in the original again. I'm not gonna say any attempt is the clear. Any attempt is the phase 4. Sure, yes. Clear? No, no. No, no, I know my skills well enough for that. And my skills are bad. My skills are below average on that part. This is fine. Completely whiffed the dodges, but it's fine. Please stop with the dying. No! Duh! Don't know how I lived through those, but okay. Oh, really? I missed about. Damn it. Go over, go over, go over. No! I didn't see the fireballs, and I didn't notice the green shield at all. I was just trying to run away from him. I was trying to run away from him and rocks. I probably should have just double jumped, but like... I would have died anyway there. I couldn't read that at all. It's so hard. It's so hard to keep track of it all. There's so much crap on screen. There's just so much crap everywhere. Why is there so much crap? I just want to live. Is it so much to ask for a child to live in today's day and age? I went way too close to that one, but it worked out. You donate $3 a month. Something, something, child not dying of goddamn peanuts everywhere. Help! I mean, granted, there aren't exactly that many peanuts here anyway. There's too much fire and water and nonsense going on instead. Run away. Run away further. Bollocks! Didn't die. Don't know what's happening now! Please stop. Stop! Stop! Fireball. No! I don't know what killed me. I just straight up don't know what killed me there. What did I die to? What did I die to? I actually have no idea what I died to on that one. Oh, I need to look at the video. I straight up do not know what killed me. That would honestly be a perfect end attempt. Oh, that's 2 days ago. That's not my current video. There we go. I almost did it! That went way better than I expected it to. What did I die to? Video, please. Okay, what did I die to? Did I actually just miss an orb? I feel like I missed a bouncing orb. I just didn't see a bouncing orb! No! I straight up just didn't see that bouncing orb at all somehow. Oh, that last phase is way easier than I was expecting. But I was also right, there are bouncing orbs that go off screen. Yeah, this is about as much fun as I was expecting it to be. I really did think this Gravity Man was going to be fun from what I saw from Redars because of the whole randomness aspect of it, but like, it's really good. If anything, it's probably better than I expected because it also had Gravity Man behind it, so... No, this is really fun. I love this fight. I'd replay this. The big problem I had was I didn't think I was going to get better at it. Like, I didn't think I'd be able to improve at reading it myself because I'm just not good at the fight in general. No, no, okay. Phase 3 seems like it might actually just be the hard part. Because I'm just dead, aren't I? Okay, not dead, neat. Okay, not dead, neat. Stop! 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 Ah! Bollocks! 3, let's go. that was a complete and total clusterfuck. There was nothing everywhere. Oh god. That was just a complete and total mess. Where was I supposed to go? No, that was a phase 4. If it spawns the bouncing orbs, it's phase 4. That's how it works in my mind. That's how you know whether phase 4 started or not, because the orbs are on screen. Like, there was nothing borderline about that one. I lived for a solid 3 loops. 3 flips there. Yup, hello. I lived for a solid 3 flips in phase 4 there, while having no clue how to survive. And then he spawned the goddamn rock ball in the middle of the screen! He spawned the rocks in the middle of the screen! What was I supposed to do about that crap? What do you do for those situations? That's a complete mess! Oh, I missed with that, really? Okay. There was nothing! Like, as long as I can start in a decent place, I feel like phase 4 will probably be fine. But trying to start in a decent place seems... Crap, I just tried to double jump there. Starting in a decent place seems so hard. I don't even know where I hit him last time to, like, get the good phase 4 attempt. Cool. I genuinely don't even know where I started him for that. Not that I'd be able to do it even if I tried, but still. Because I can't hit him accurately to save my goddamn life. As case in point, as we just see there. As we have just discovered. I do find it weird he actually stopped slightly before the middle there. Like, it's not quite in the middle of the screen, it's just a little bit before it. Hug the wall. There they are. Yay. No! Ah! I knew I had to jump for the shield there, but I wasn't sure how to deal with the rest. I would have liked to go further over, but it's always a little hard to tell when he's going to flip you. Like, the slight pause before he flips me does actually throw me off quite a bit, I think. So I could have gone further over for the fireballs and then waited for the green to go past and then jump over the water, but it's easier said than done for sure. Oh, that didn't go as fast as I thought. I should probably stop, honestly, but this is a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to Monday stream now, and the start of the partner month. Oops. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand it either. I wasn't too bad at Gravity Man in K2 either. It was just the last phase was a problem. And I mean, I haven't exactly gotten far in the last phase yet, so it could still be a problem. Yeah. No. I didn't know how it was gonna go. It wasn't meant to be a deception or anything, it's just like, I really didn't enjoy Phase 4 of Gravity Man in K2. And when you don't enjoy something, you tend to play worse as well, so... I still did pretty well at Gravity Man in K2. Just because I didn't like it doesn't mean I didn't play well at it. There's just, yeah, Phase 4 just wasn't fun for me in that. Maybe it'll be fine now. Maybe because I'm way better now than when I was then. I wasn't exactly bad when I played K2, but still. Oops. Maybe it would be fine if I went back there, but those orbs were pretty damn fast. I was not good at reading them at all. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it to you, I'm afraid. Sorry. It certainly doesn't seem easy or anything. I don't feel like I'm getting a free pass on this boss, but it has definitely gone way better than I expected. Way better than I expected. Ah. I want to get one more attempt to, like, relatively far into Phase 3, but at the very least, one more attempt to Phase 3. Oh, I thought he was going to the corner. Whoops, I went too early. Ah! Bollocks. And then I guess we'll leave it there for tonight, because this has gone well! This has gone very well. How long have I spent on him? An hour, hour and a half? No, not an hour. Not an hour, like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. Could have been worse, honestly. Could still take another 3. But, and the big difference here, is there will be a fun 3 hours if it does. And that is very important when playing a video game, obviously. I don't know what to mark as a checkpoint for that, dude. How do you mark checkpoints in Crimson? Destination's simple, New Way's got phases. Crimson's is like, do I even kill them here? I don't know. Oh, I messed up. Do I even kill them in this version? Do I have to kill all 4 together like in K3? Do I kill green first? I don't know. I don't know how to mark checkpoints on that fight. Because I literally have no idea how it's going to work in this game. No. Good damage, thank you. Appreciate it. Panics on that one. Oh dear. I'm not counting that one, that wasn't deep at all. I'm surprised I could have lived through that, but... I'm actually very surprised I could have lived through that one. I definitely have a route through this though, I think this route's pretty good. This route seems to work. I still don't know if I would have done well at this if this was curving. Curving Peanuts would have been hell incarnate for the end for me. But, as it is, this Gravity Man's really fun. I'm really liking this fight. Like, good job. You made Gravity Man fun for me, which is a feat in itself. I don't know if that's really hard, but like, I've not really had a decent Gravity Man fight so far in my life, so I'm glad I can finally enjoy this. Bugger! What do I think about the other 3 bosses? I know literally nothing about Destination and Crimson. I know literally nothing about Destination and Crimson. I absolutely cannot tell you what is harder and what's easier. Unless you mean in K2. Do you mean in K2 or in this game? In this game I know literally nothing. What's changed Gravity Man? He chooses his attacks randomly as his health bar goes down, so he can't do the fire lava attack at the moment, and now he can. Okay, now he can. Now he can't. There you go. Took a while. Yeah, he chooses his attacks semi-randomly now. Okay, oh, okay. No! Oh, that's an upsetting way to die. That's a sad way to go. Oh! This is fun! I'm liking this. This is really good. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna leave that there. This is going well. I'm very happy with this. This is a really good time. What else are people doing? Is Rita trying to do the double up as plane thing? No, he's doing something else. There's nobody English that I really know online at the moment, so we're gonna go with TJ, because TJ is always a cool time, and he's playing Sunshine, which is a cool game. So, double plane. Ah, he was doing the double plane. Nice, okay. Yeah, I did wonder about that. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to raid TJ because TJ's cool. What's the order of the bosses? From right to left, pretty much. Yeah, no, Gravity Man and K2 I wasn't a big fan of. Yeah, I don't know what the other boss is going to be like. I'm very much looking forward to this, though. I'm very, very eagerly looking forward to this. So, on Monday, we'll be streaming for every day in, again, the final push of trying to get partner. Hence the whole title thing. We'll be trying our very best. We'll be streaming 5 hours. It'll be from 2 p.m. GMT to 7 p.m. GMT. I'd say if you want to remember that, you can follow me on Twitter or Discord, but it's going to be every weekday. So, yeah. I feel like we're going to beat Gravity Man on Monday, and we might beat something else, we'll see. But I don't think it's going to take too long. And I'm very, very eager to see what the rest of it's like as well. Yeah, during all of November. Not including next Thursday, because it's my mum's birthday, so you know. You know. Anyway, in the meanwhile, why is there no sound? That's why. I went to type screen and forgot. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. I'm very much looking forward to seeing more of this game. Soon, honestly, I wouldn't entirely be surprised. But we'll see what happens.